balloons!
Yeah!
Yep.
Don't worry about the mana break. And the reverse mana break.
Covering behind a fucking, like, desk or something after, like...
Your time in the army prepared you for this.
There's an active slash along the floor in one direction. There's a ring of just, like, damage. Rocks are strewn about, even though there shouldn't be rocks there at all.
Isaac made that when engineers are left alone too long, they do stupid shit. Yeah, we've come full circle.
So fucking true.
We're doing science, okay? And definitely not destroying...
No, we're doing historical research.
No.
We are doing unlimited research.
Oh my god.
Dickory would also mention that those voices that she heard was female and, like, light sounding.
You're sitting on my chair.
Like, it was, I guess, yeah. So everything you saw in the thing, I would have told you. I'm not gonna be... I'm not gonna not tell you. It'd be weird.
I mean, I think until this, like, today and this next week, Kaz probably wouldn't have really, like, we were just, like, kind of, like, skimmed over, like,
it's on his, it's on his desk.
And,
Okay, none of us know Draconic. Good.
Understand.
We'll pack this up for when we go somewhere. Good, they noted them down.
Look into this once I figure out where the hell we're going next.
Once we get closer to Runewald, I'll probably broach the subject, but you should take a look at the golem shell that we have at some point, because you've been in the Igni Shrine.
We're probably gonna try and take the shell with us to Runewald when we do go, so we can try and see if they have any fire golem cores.
My legs just reversed.
Oh no! I got 2 left feet!
What do you mean your legs reverse?
He said his legs reversed.
Fingers are on the wrong side. I'm moving my left leg currently.
Move your right leg.
Move your hips from side to side.
Leg. My hips
To
are
the
fine.
Mario.
But left leg, right leg.
Oh god, you should do Tai Chi about that.
Oh, it looks so weird because you're moving your foot like naturally at that point, so it looked like you're just twisting one of your legs unnaturally.
I'm gonna head to West Street because it's almost time.
Okay, there we go.
But imagine we are going to jump you and induct you into our secret TM.
Yep.
I look forward to it. I should have time today.
He's a popular man.
It's a free day.
Just in the good old days.
I know Felix said...
Just like the good old days. Back to the bakery.
Alright. Am I in the ground or floating?
You are not floating. I don't believe I am floating either. It's always hard to tell.
If you are, it's infinitesimally.
It's very, yes, it is very...
We are all
it's
floating. Just
We all
very,
float
very
down here.
barely. Yeah.
True, technically true. Electrons don't touch each other. Have that preemptive.
Wow, I can't believe he opened the store early.
Damn.
Where's my Palm Brinks music? There it is.
Do we have a happy today?
Hey, shark guy.
Not yet.
You found her.
We have a braggy. I gotta make sure that man gets his macaron, or he's gonna crash out.
Real bread.
He's gonna crash the fuck out if I miss his macaron delivery again.
Shit, do I do that today? I've been doing it all week. I don't know if I should or not.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people have. So that place is probably piled in stale bread now.
And just stale bread.
There's
Yeah,
a bread
there's just
shrine.
stale-
Yeah.
The crows are
Crows?
feasting.
There's
This
a
is why
lot
we
of
have
crows
so
in
many
the city,
birds
so-
now. They're living their best life. We should name the species after him in memoriam.
I realize we're just making like one apple pie. Who the fuck are we giving all of that? That's not enough for everybody to have a piece of apple pie.
2 big ones.
Make it 2? You want to make 2?
2 big booms.
2 big booms.
Not
Do
5
you
big
want to
booms?
be inside, and I can be passing them over the counter to you? Come here. Let's go inside.
We can do that.
He can't even fit through the damn door.
He's fucking huge.
Thank you, Jammy.
I don't know, I feel like it's a missed opportunity for Bun and Biscotti to profit on Lazarus, clearly.
Lazarus is dead.
He was their greatest
He can go to
customer.
his family. Yeah. Get like a statue out here, like next to the bakery.
Of this bread.
No, Velaz.
Crow already opened it.
That one's gone. Yep.
They should have made a mold of him before he turned into dust.
Quick, get the resin! Get the resin! It's not setting fast enough, it's not setting fast enough!
That's fucked up.
Now, well, what's more fucked up is he fell in the water. Maybe he's in the filtration system now.
Mm-hmm.
True. Oh god. What time is it? Okay,
Do you
2
think
minutes probably away from start.
Rid of its essence, we become powerful.
You probably get a craving for bread. And maybe heart conditions. If you're organic.
And for some reason, the urge to trick people into giving you money. Yeah.
Nah, it's just capitalism at that point. That's caravan life.
Clearly.
You get the sudden urge to pretend you're homeless.
It's fucking crazy.
Too much cooking today, not enough stretching. Shall we?
Good morning.
Good morning.
What are you two?
Excuse me. Bring me back up. Wait.
Good job.
Thank you for letting me.
Good
come back
morning.
in.
No
Hello.
problem.
Be
Good
back
morning.
to help out in a minute. I just want to make sure to get this to the dorm.
Are you here for the deliveries?
Yes.
They're going.
Understood.
Ouch.
One moment, please.
I'm fine.
Good morning.
Morning.
What is on special today?
Today's specials are once again we have our mystery meat pie for 5cc. We have our
Here
Looney
are
Luna
the
pies,
deliveries.
3cc each. Once again, and lastly, we have the returning specialty drinks from last week. Harmless hot cocoa and preposterous peppermint tea. Coffee.
I'll take 2 of the
Hello.
pies.
What would you like today?
That's
Which
60 Cs,
one,
correct?
Mystery meat or the Luna?
The Luna.
What do you
Understood.
have us for tea today?
Our teas for today are
Earl Grey.
The kitchen is still
cinnamon
damaged, so I figure we
and
should get some here.
Sylvan
Here
Farm.
you are.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Haven't had that.
And there are the CCs.
Have the Sylvan Fog, please.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful
Understood.
day.
Would
You as
like
well.
You too.
And
Anything
it's good
else?
to see you all again.
Thank you.
Likewise.
Yes.
understood. That will be 1 CP. 1.
Good morning. Oh, there's the principal.
Yes.
Good morning.
Yeah,
Apologies. Good morning, Mel.
Morning, you two.
Are you alright? You seem fatigued.
How was your leg?
Just a little, muscle cramps from not moving it too much. Feels better now, but walking around's a little, slow pace.
Make sure to stretch.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get it checked at the clinic first, and then I'll be right back.
Understood.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We do have many
If not, I'll meet you
qualified and very good candidates.
Sounds good.
Is there anything you require from me today, this week?
Not at the moment. No.
Ah,
Delivery.
thank you. I'd say that you... Yeah. Goes off without a hitch, almost like clockwork.
I
Thank you so
try.
much for your deliveries every day.
Apologies for missing a day
Be
last
sure
week.
next times.
Good
No
morning,
need.
everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. I have not seen Braggy around the city much, so I shall keep this with me until he is around.
I've not seen your brother in a while. How's he?
I think he just.
I don't remember when they died. As awkward as I'd feel turning
He's
around and telling the
talking
council, hey, thanks for grilling me, but I need
Morning.
Morning.
Sorry if I'm in the way.
Hello again.
There's some.
Ah,
Come on through.
One day.
It's possible war.
There's apple
Good
pie
morning.
if you guys would like
Not
any.
much new in the news.
Oh, understood.
noted.
Right there on that table.
Just that things were brewing.
I'm actually gonna get.
We can save the Luna pies for
I
lunch.
hear that there's apple pie in there. If you
Yes.
I don't eat.
like apple pie.
We don't.
That one's kind of hard
We
to
don't.
tell considering.
Gooey.
Well done.
Thank you. Thanks, Shaka, for the fresh apples you brought with him.
Wonder if there'd be
Thank you, Shaka.
Oh, thank you.
Happy to share.
See what your brother both.
Mm.
Sylvan grown.
Oh,
That would explain why they're so juicy.
tasty.
Super proud of how they came out.
You
Did
should
you
be.
grow them?
Speak to Clink about it, perhaps.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting.
Wow.
No more than my team did with the fire attack.
I'll get it on the to-do list.
My family
You're
back
good at your
home used
craft.
to grow them all the time, so I've kind of kept up the legacy.
We have siblings back home who grow some things, but not apples.
Wonderful.
In the great big greenhouse.
Wait,
Mhm.
I'll go talk to your brother.
Oh wow. What all do they grow?
On my way if he has any issues with
Berries, I think.
Plums. grapes,
Mushrooms.
berries.
Some sort of root vegetable, I think. I've seen them dug up.
Radishes, perhaps?
Maybe.
Although the ones up there don't look quite the same.
They almost look like little people.
A few things.
I'd love to give them a
We
try.
haven't
if given
had the chance to do gardening.
If you ever like to learn, I could teach you.
Of course.
Perhaps.
It would be fun to learn.
Hmm.
We'll spend some time on it then. I brought some seeds from home, and I'm sure we can find some around.
For
We will
self?
need gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Dirt is not as bad as sand, but it is still unpleasant in the joints.
reading the paper, seeing if there's anything new.
When you guys are ready, then let me know. We figure it out.
May we also ask you things about Sylph? Our mother is an elf, so we're very curious.
Yeah. I'll
Thank
answer
you.
to what I can. Of course.
And I had
You
heard
ever tried a pepper?
on your first day a pepper?
That I did the thing. I did the test with the flower.
Not from Sylph.
Give you a piece. Give you a piece.
It's so
They're
big.
spicy. Be careful.
A strong taste then.
I can tell they're awake.
Yummy.
Such a strong flavor.
Mm.
But it's nuanced. Slightly fruity.
Thank you.
I'm glad you guys like them.
We love strong tastes.
It's a little sweet in the aftermath, too.
Thank you.
I heard there was pie.
Yes, it is on this table.
Apple pie. With sylvan apples. Good morning, Mel. There is apple pie.
Kind of apple before.
Did your checkup go well?
Oh. That seemed to go fine.
Yes, it does. It's from the letter I sent out a week ago. It's from Dento, the research team part of.
That's sweet.
Fresh
It's not like a sugary sweet. That's a.
Picked maybe a little over a week ago.
Because I'm afraid if whatever I request.
I didn't realize we were that close to Sylph.
It could potentially be sensitive. Oh, here you go.
I lived in Sylph, and just the drive kind of.
It's schematic.
We went a little quick. I'm behind schedule.
It is important to keep on schedule.
Yeah. So.
It is the most important lesson to learn.
I don't want to look at.
You may have to wait a while before you can return from what we understand of Sylph's.
But if he has family there, he at least doesn't have to worry about the accreditation.
Yes.
Along the way.
I'm guessing maybe Sylph had a path that crossed in front of us, and they just kind of dropped the caravan off and drove back towards us, maybe.
Serendipity.
I don't think the Azalea Cord's path is that far off. I just hadn't realized how close they were.
It's not too far.
But a week is still quite a far distance after all.
Pretty light.
Well, no, he came
So
last
it made it
week,
a lot easier to move.
so it would have been just a few days.
True. No, we likely would not be informed of Sylph being in proximity, given its nature.
I don't know about that yet.
It is something that we would need to know, after all.
Injects things directly into soil. That's
Only like whoever, I guess, is in charge of each city's route, they'll know when another city's close by in case of trade.
Any of
Ideally,
the transport masters would know.
That's a good question, but it's not meant for outside.
the radio coordinators, the caravan paths, messengers, scouting parties. There are many systems in place.
I should say we. It's part of the team. We've been working on it for quite some time. Literally made some minor updates here and there.
Thank you again for the pepper and the apples.
Of course.
They were tasty.
Try and get some more for you guys.
Used to keep some flowers by.
Very appreciated.
That would be nice.
Of course.
Great. Let me just.
I love fresh fruit.
Keep you safe. I need to
So,
show.
again, thank you.
It's the best.
It is difficult to find outside of cities like this.
Yes, Maxim has many partnerships that allow it the luxury.
Be it Lindell or otherwise. Otherwise, on caravans, dried is the best you can do for.
I got right here. It's for you specifically.
She's going to introduce herself as well.
Morning, Osiris.
Oh yeah, you know that's more.
Yeah, it's a conversation.
I get these bandages off today.
How's everybody morning going so far? I'm sorry.
Fairly peaceful. Half of my deliveries are done.
We're good.
It is very nice to meet all of you.
Yes, you as well.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Lillian Alphin.
Oh, okay.
I hope that you all we get to work well together.
Likewise.
Is there a stranger in the dorms?
Itchy legs, itchy arms.
No.
Oh, this is practice then. Understood.
Yes, I will be part of the warden team moving forward as Lillian Alphin.
Yes, we went over this at
We'll
assembly.
be happy to have you.
I can do this.
Oh. Yes. Welcome.
It will take some time.
Let's fresh up the
For all of us.
Hmm.
For all of us.
Shaka.
That's it.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Talia was right. Nice to meet you. I'm Kane.
Want an apple pie?
No, I'm fine. Yeah,
No,
that's
okay.
So,
Kane, where did
Talia
you
said
put my
I
apple
know what I
pies?
know.
It's on the... Well, the big ones are on the table.
Hi, Walter.
Talia gave me a slice to give to these two, so...
Noted.
He has been out for a while.
No, I had a muffin for
For one or two?
I'll keep that in my
We made two.
Making sure no crumbs on my face.
Oh no, my mistake. I meant Walter's been kind of resting for like 1 to 2 weeks. I couldn't remember if it was 1 or 2.
I see, I see.
Should we go and find Paz?
Something important I need to talk about. You want to come with?
That would be wise. Let's deal with it early in the morning.
Yes. And then perhaps
So, I will see you all around.
Staru and Osiris? Goodbye, Shaka.
Yes, we should take care of that sooner than later.
I think he's a little less busy with collating research now.
Who's taller?
She'll be joining you in
Let's
the
see,
voting
let's see.
program. I believe you were told about it over the week.
I think I have just a little bit on you.
But I'm sticking with Kane, so I'm coming to. I hope that's okay.
Good morning.
No, he's like
Good morning.
Morning.
What happened with Shiloh when they had to be rushed in?
Oh.
I think you guys
Dickory?
They might be actually even.
I bet there's
Hmm.
those tests.
They are comparing. They do not compare to Biggest Brother, though.
No. They're barely a few headspans taller than us. I don't think they're even bigger than eldest sister.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello.
Morning. How you doing?
Good morning, Iku. Good morning, Mira.
Good morning.
Morning, Dickory.
Morning, Dickory.
I can't claim to understand it, but for your sake, I hope you can get used to it.
Good morning. Good morning. Is it Salem
morning.
today or Enid?
Enid, still.
Good morning, Enid.
Understood.
Morning.
Hmm.
Have either of you seen Dusk? Or could I probably bother you?
Dusk is at the dorms.
Yes, I believe he was going to talk to Kane Steiner, with Bailey in tow, perhaps? We were walking out as that was being decided. Is there
Can I
something
bother
you
guys
need?
for some answers then?
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm mostly just confused. New girl came in. She's moving into my room.
Let's go
Where's Sevi?
to the
Do you
tower.
recall the Yes,
I wasn't
maybe best to speak there.
Hmm. Both she and Walter were convalescing.
I chose
Understood.
stasis. For a little while. Get
Hmm.
used to the new
In
arm.
that case, we'll have Walter come as well.
Hey, question for y'all.
Yes?
Yellow or green?
Green.
Yellow. Well, is it for you or somebody else?
Napkins.
Where?
What? The tavern.
Green.
What color is the tablecloth?
Red.
Hmm.
Do you not have any other options?
I just have those two options, otherwise they're going to be more expensive.
Then yellow would probably be better.
They complement a bit better.
Okay, thank you. There's so many decisions.
You got it.
Good luck.
I'm so confused.
In order to shed some light,
Tell you.
the tower will be most secure.
Again.
Really quickly, have you seen Paz around yet this morning? No, we were looking for him ourselves, but this takes precedent for us currently. We have not seen him around the dorms at least. Please let us know if you find him later.
Oh, Paz, Simon is looking for you at the bottom of the hill.
Very good.
We would also like to speak with you later.
Yes.
Yeah, you know where to find me.
Theoretically.
Sorry to take your time.
No.
Just to fix these.
We have plenty of time today. It is a free day.
I know. That 3 days aren't super often.
Time spent seeking answers is never time wasted.
Yes. Well put.
I think I'm gonna take the healthy decision and sit down.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna agree with you.
To briefly summarize, Lillian Alphen is Sevi. An artifact was constructed to hide her, and it was elected that legally she will be declared dead due to the rise of Tenebris in the Ash Union, and the worry that they will try and take her back for use against Ehrenheim. I do not know if you read the papers, but the conflict is erupting as the individual who was brokering peace
It is escalating.
was assassinated and replaced by a Tenebris individual. So, Sevi is still here, but we are starting to seed the identity of Lillian Alphen as a smokescreen. Tenebris should not have any information of Sevi before she got much bigger. So, they will be looking for a much smaller Sevi, and they will be told that she died at Vanderhall. Shit. If you two are in similar danger, the artifact that is disguising Sevi has 2 other twins to it, held by the research department.
I don't know. We killed our creator. At least I'm pretty sure I did.
Understood.
Will there be
I
a
don't have any
corporation?
records they got a hold of after they died.
Have there been any indications of you being followed or tracked before this point?
Oh, we forged a lot of our papers.
Noted. Oh, that is another thing. Valdris has sanitized our records. So even if the council looks at them, you have nothing to worry about.
They are purely mundane.
I'm more worried about them coming here. Shit.
We will already be on hyper alert for any Ash Union spies due to the Tenebris situation. So, in a
Do they
cold
belong
comfort,
to the same corporation or a different one?
Tell you, I couldn't tell you in all honesty. When we broke out, it was only a few week or so after we were awakened.
I see.
We didn't learn too much aside from they were awful and treated us awful. And we got out. So.
Noted. Measures are in place, but if any Ash Union agents do enter the city, please come to the research department. We can see if the,
Yes.
what did we call them? Disguise stones?
The concealment stones. It is Valdris's make.
They cannot hold up to
They will
combat, but...
They cannot hold up to combat, and they cannot masquerade your appearance more than... Well, it will not physically change you. Only alter how
We might
people
be able to
perceive
get
you.
away with more makeup than anything.
Noted.
People mistake us for humans already.
Mm.
A mundane countermeasure would be likely more effective.
Yes.
Especially because we could fight in it.
Yes.
We can ask Zafine about stage makeup. That holds up against organic sweat. And water.
Yes.
Water would be good. Sweat's not a problem.
Noted.
Jesus, we missed a lot in 10 days.
What else
There
did we
were
miss?
a few other reveals as well.
Son of a
Do you remember
bitch.
during Lindell, there was talk of a spy amongst the candidate cohort?
Yeah.
They have revealed themselves of their own volition. It was Theodore. He was doing so...
We do not have permission to do so.
That will likely not be necessary.
He is a scion of a very important family in Argus. And he revealed all of this to Professor Valdris. He has allegedly sworn on his grandfather's life that he will give everything for Regenesis.
That he prioritizes Eden above even his own home. Regardless, his actions will be speaking more than his words.
There's more.
What about Scar? Is she okay?
She is currently being held in the Maxim Tower, undergoing her own investigations, as she turned herself in as Theodore's accomplice. His family has her mother in trust, and she served as his alibi for the Bethella story.
Collateral.
She herself truly is a refugee from Bethella, but she helped his deception go on.
I'm gonna lose. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm.
Okay.
Currently. Oh, it is good you are sitting down for this.
It is very convenient, actually.
Sevi's father, Warden General Lazarus Zephyr, died. His core was damaged and I believe overtaxed him. He turned to stone.
I'm aware of that, but I thought he had more time.
He turned to stone.
He spent a large amount of time to fight with Braggy and others.
At the
I believe
ruins.
he wanted to go out on his terms. It was near instantaneous.
People confuse me.
5 seconds at most, perhaps. Arlo could smell it before I could tell anything, and as far as it sounded to me, he sounded the same as normal.
So, in 10 days.
There is more.
There is more.
I would hold the thought.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's keep going. I'm glad we're
You
sitting.
recall the, whenever we returned from Vanderhall, that the city was attacked. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The papers call it the Doom Rising.
Oh, great. They got a name. It's awesome.
I remember you guys reading that in the newspaper before I went to the hospital, before stasis.
We have received more information on the Magi Beast that was being held at the school.
I already know about that.
It was an accidental byproduct. When I believe
Theo
somebody
told me.
was doing blood work, mixing two bloods.
Yes.
It was not replicated in any of the prior research or following research that I understand.
Voters have
is-
said it is a possible herd type of Magi Beast. One
It
that
is perplexing.
docile.
Is that all they told you?
Sevi treats it as a child. Leon also thinks of it as a child.
I do not know why Leon feels that way. However, much like you said before,
I believe they
people are
take.
weird.
Taught to hunt these things.
I believe they
We have
think it
received
is
standing orders.
different.
Stop, because it's her.
We
blood.
have received standing orders on what to do with that Magi Beast if we encounter it in the wild.
If it is hostile, kill
It
it.
is to claim it if it is docile, otherwise destroy it.
He will not risk one of our lives for it. Though it is a very novel subject, apparently. Given your own
suppose.
circumstances and Sevi's Fleshforge adjacent status, it could be a mutation based off of whatever Magibeast components went into her creation.
Exactly.
There's still a lot of risk that it may in fact just be a learning type instead, however.
Yes.
So if we encountered it out in the wild, we should be prepared for the worst.
Oh, these were the same questions I posed to Theodore when I confronted him. And I asked him.
But now Walter is up to speed. Is there anything that we have forgotten?
Osiris.
I was
Osiris.
there for that. I think
Oh,
we were turning in.
then you know
was
he
being
was
stabbed,
assaulted.
correct? Got attacked.
It was worse. He was tortured.
Ah, I see.
Oh, fun.
The culprit
Yeah.
appears to have been from Ryden, although they had fled.
Yeah, I heard about that. Scarlet came running up during my confrontation with Theodore. So, makes sense.
In less direct news, I do not have the full particulars on it yet. I believe we'll likely see an article of some sort eventually. One of the reporters, Genesis, was attacked last week as well.
Around the same time that the general
Although I
died.
have not heard beyond that.
Perhaps somebody took umbrage with the inflammatory article published by Horo. Though I do not understand why they would seek out to harm her. His name was on it.
It is unusual.
Probably because she's the weakest among them, it's likely.
Maybe.
I believe that is everything in
Pieces of
terms
shit
of.
tend to go. That's great. That's awesome. That's very cool.
In less public news,
Got it.
That's a lot
our
of fun.
research department helped decode the puzzle box found in the shrine, and we found a map for where all the shrines used to be
Yes.
before the cities moved.
We will likely receive standing orders soon on where to proceed.
Hmm.
That's
So
good.
take the time to make sure that you are okay, that your condition is good, and that you are well read.
I'll likely need a surgery for my repair. So you're one of the people I actually wanted to talk to about that. You and Marcus, considering you're both pretty good at what you do. I brought it up with Carbuncle, but they're not here today, so
I'll be happy to assist.
we need to completely rebuild it.
Oh.
So I can't
From
fight
scratch?
until it's fixed. Yeah,
Hmm.
pretty much.
It will have to be
And it
done
needs
piece by
to
piece.
Be re-implemented it.
Would it be purely the foci itself, or other components?
The foci. It was
Understood.
damaged, and the placebo's working, or else I wouldn't be moving. But I can't do any like combat.
Hmm.
It's compromised.
Yes, a core must be
I see.
maintained above all.
Yeah.
We will do what we can to get you into optimal condition as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's the hope. I gotta go find
There
Marcus
were
next.
few facilities at Vanderhall to do repairs, so
Yeah, especially given where ours are. So
Mhm.
I don't blame anyone.
If we were thinking clearly at the time, we could have carved open any extant golem cores. At the very least, they'd have power.
the automaton cores may not
They wouldn't be
be
one-to-one,
compatible.
but they might have had a power source.
The design foci I had in the whirligig sufficed at the time. That is not how I expected to use it.
Our gambit paid dividends.
Again for that.
Hmm.
Okay. Good to know a lot of it.
For any other catch-up on shrine research or developments, you are free to go to the research department at any time and review my notes. I keep a copy there because it is secure.
I got it.
Now that we have all been to Vanderhall, the information is open to read, so long as it is not taken outside of the research department afterwards.
Don't mind it. Thanks.
Of course.
Of course. We must all be informed as much as possible, otherwise it defeats the purpose, if we are meant to act as one.
Are there any other things you're uncertain about?
No, not at the moment. Not anything that I can answer to you.
Noted.
All the fixing.
Oh, Camilla is still sleeping, but the teachers checked in on her, so I believe it is okay. Or at least she was still sleeping.
We share a dorm, so I know she's at least still cozy.
Hmm.
And we all have been checking on her every now and then.
Hopefully she wakes up soon.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Thankfully now you have the information as well, although it
Yeah,
may
that's
be
great.
hard for her to wake up to,
Hmm.
if that is the case.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, that's for sure.
I make no promises.
No, you don't.
With respect to Theodore, speaking with him may be your best bet, although I cannot guarantee it will placate your feelings.
Look, I
They are
already
fully
want to-
understandable.
I already wanted to fight him considering all the stupid shit he did as general for us. This is just icing on the cake.
I believe King Steiner is equally irked. I believe all we can ask you to do is keep it behind closed doors.
Or to at least render it official, if not doing it that way.
Hmm.
That's what he was planning to do
Sparring,
with
for
Bailey.
example.
Try. I was expecting us to be in school today. I thought it was.
And now you have a free
I thought
day.
it was the next day. It's 10 days have gone.
They closed them for repairs.
You can still go into certain rooms, though.
Yes.
Yes.
The sparring area, the engineer bay.
I think the library as well.
I believe so.
I'll try to keep my promise, but if I catch him outside, I catch him outside.
So
I
long
don't
as it
see
does
it.
not cause
I'm
an
not
issue
a
with the
witness to it.
military.
Look, if they ask me to come in quietly, I'm gonna do it. I already won in that situation.
I suppose.
Let's
They
stop.
may send you to therapy as well, though,
Fine.
so be braced.
I'll let the orc go to therapy.
Oh, the arm. It does not mean Karguk.
Yeah. He's not used to having as many new roommates, so I don't blame him.
Hmm.
A lot of him was.
I cannot blame him, given the circumstances. As I have said before,
I don't
it's
know.
going to come down to Theodore's actions. If he decides to show
what it's
himself
mean-
as a spy from his actions, then we know what must be done.
Yes.
So
We
then
can't
my
compromise on that
concern
after all.
My concern is he was the one who told me about Sevi's kid. Who's to know if he already reported it?
He claims he hasn't.
He
claims the only
although he still has
information
the
on us
dossier of the role
was
list
from
after all.
Lindell, but that is what he claims. If it is proven false, I believe Principal Valdris will execute him and appoint a new administrator.
Alright.
His role
I
does
still think
not
he's good
keep
enough.
him secure.
Hmm.
He will need to work that much harder to prove himself then. If he is worth the
Risk?
Thanks for telling me. And, well,
Of course.
Of
appreciate
course. You do the same for us. We are all in
it.
this
Yeah,
together.
I mean, I try. I try. Alright, I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't do something stupid. I'm sure you guys will
Of
find
course.
Taz. I doubt they wandered far.
Hmm.
So,
Good luck.
Take care.
I'll try. I'll try.
My only hope is that Theodore does not disrupt our schedule.
Hmm.
He will be getting ample time because of Brayden.
Yes. At the very least, hopefully maintaining peace with Argus will not impede our efforts. Or rather, prevent an imposition.
But first we need to visit Runewald.
Yes.
For multiple reasons at this point.
Hmm. The runes.
Shall we go look for Paz?
Yes.
And the golem shell.
And Alouette. And the familiar.
Especially Alouette.
Especially Alouette.
be awful for you to talk with him.
Hello again.
Hello.
Good morning. You don't need to sell yourself short.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Local newspaper's office for the Chronicle. Down there is another tailored business. It's run by a lovely individual named Stitch. And then we have the courtyard down here. And the courtyard leads out into the...
Just making sure Paz is not here.
I like parties.
Good morning again.
Is it because they have...
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's because they have pastries
What?
at the parties. You said you like parties. Is it because...
No, I said I didn't like parties because they require...
If he is not here, we can try the bakery.
Even Paz has to eat sometime.
Perhaps he is sitting on the bench eating raisins.
It is a hobby he's fond of. Hello, Milo.
Hello, Milo. No one's here. To the bakery.
Understood.
Oh, hello again.
Hi. Just waiting for someone. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Almost down.
Understood.
Milo is waiting for you. Woo!
Hi.
First step is a doozy.
I'm okay.
I believe it was the
Sure is.
12th.
You should be careful with stairs. You can fall quite a bit.
Yeah, guess you're right. You two have a good day.
How you doing?
Bye bye.
You as well.
Alright.
You'll have to be more careful.
He will.
These stairs are simplistic.
They are very shallow.
Attachments to certain colors based on stuff, but again, there's not gonna be a specific.
Get the rest you need,
favorite.
alright?
I do not see Paz.
The school, perhaps?
I'll check the inside of the bakery.
Noted.
What you looking for?
We're looking for Paz.
Haven't seen him down
If
here.
all this isn't there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good morning.
He is not here.
we shall continue.
Map. In the middle of very
That's the
important
second
alligator
one.
conversations.
We cannot cut through there.
Because Miss Stone still won't believe that alligators exist.
Why do they not believe alligators exist?
What is an alligator?
I don't know, because it's hard to believe, I guess.
Apparently it's something that
That
lives
there's a
in a
big lizard that
swamp.
does a death roll.
Greetings, Vader.
What is a swamp?
Apparently it's like a bog.
What is a bog?
Apparently, it's like a forest.
Then why do they
Hey,
not
she
call it a
knows.
forest?
Why are there so many words for forests?
I think they were saying words like it's like murkier or something.
Like wet?
Hmm.
Oh, a wet forest. Noted.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you for the.
Hmm.
Smooth like butter on a biscuit. I'm telling you.
Sticky like jelly in a donut.
No, fuck you. Hello.
I was scared they were coming for all of us.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Good morning. I will have something to mention you two later.
Likewise.
Understood.
Well, then I guess we'll have to look for each other later.
Hmm. It is the theme of the day.
Shocking reveals, discoveries.
Secrets shared, requests made.
It sounds as if we are making titles for the Reinhold Chronicle now.
Hello again.
Hello.
I do not think we are allowed to part-time as the press.
Based on what Braggy had told us before, it would be ill-advised.
It would be bad if we could not speak to ourselves.
Besides,
Or
I
to
have
each
seen how
other.
the press is treated.
I do not wish to be assaulted
It is
in the
very
streets.
limiting.
Good morning. Are you waiting for someone?
Yes, I'm waiting for Matalia. She's checking in, seeing if she can bring in a little guest for the day.
Noted.
Understood.
Thank you for your patience.
Of course.
Because you're not gonna be here all the time, or holy shit. Holy shit.
Shall we check the library?
Figure out exactly which room
this
would
can
work, but
great, and if it's possible that can be used.
Oh, hello.
Wait. Hello.
it would
Perfect
need
timing.
it would need to be built first. But if it works the
Have
way
you
I
seen
think
Paz
it would,
around?
then it would be able to do exactly that.
I was just having a conversation with Axel and someone else, I believe, down there. On the same
he
floor.
has a
Noted.
very busy schedule. Understood. The thing you wanted to tell me?
Also, be advised, there will likely be a
Take a look at
visitor
this.
outsider inside of the school soon.
Smash
Talia
it
is
here.
gaining permission.
Okay.
Please secure all research materials before they are around.
The scale is larger than I would expect. Are you making a new arms?
No, that's not an arms. That's a
No,
soil
Design
injector.
foci.
the powders and the runes.
I see. For the soil, you said? That should be possible.
It is for the soil.
But remember the other thing that got made recently that proved how the those quartz and the powders interact with each other. I think I could know how to make something that could socket into that would make it self-powered and be able to then
Imbue?
constantly imbue, so it keep the flowers alive no matter who's
If you
using
want
it.
to take the schematic, you can. I have a few copies. Simon has one. I need to give one to a few other people, which I still have copies for, so that's fine. If you are planning to
A
assist in
design
working on it.
foci would still be central to the process, but we should be able to implement the quartz into it.
As long as it's okay for me to, I would think it would just need one of them and then enough of the Galanium to put in just, I'd say, one rune. Probably just one of amplification.
Best to test with only one at that point. If it fails later on, then we understand why.
But I can definitely do it. I've set up all those other ones before.
I can work on fabricating it with the others.
Thank you.
It will likely take a few days at least. I will not have it for
Hello.
you later on tonight.
We are creating farming equipment. Or rather, the schematics.
Because you still have, this is just schematics. You have to build it. I don't know. You can just take it as is. Like I said, I have copies.
Have you
What's the current project for?
Marcus is really good
A
at
soil injector.
Something to infuse mana into the soil for the blooms. For ideally cultivating them,
Any assist with that?
rather than making do with what is harvested.
He's been helping with other stuff in the research division recently, so if it's
Right.
Between your group,
Bit of
the
conversation
research group,
about
then
that.
I'm sure
Sorry,
he'd be
one
willing to
moment.
help if you asked.
Talia, don't forget that much of the campus is closed for repairs.
Yes, I'm keeping it down here. I'm not going to do so.
It gives us more time, and that's what we need right now.
Upstairs is where the classrooms are.
We'll try to get this fixed as soon as possible, since the blooms are likely... I do not imagine the flowers are keeping for too long based on what we were told before. Unless
Some of the
their
tips are
current containment is better.
Some of the blooms have started blackening on the tips.
But if this is there, it would be able to consistently apply it versus just those moments like when you had
My
me
eyes are
come by to
watering
help.
over super bad.
So, then it might revitalize them.
With the samples that haven't been imbued with mana, I think they're not for very much longer, to be honest.
How many times have you been down?
Compared to DMs.
I know how scrappy you can be.
Thankfully, no withering with the ones that are blackening.
Usually where I spend most of my time. So nobody is surprised.
Understood. I'll prioritize this.
Thank you.
We cannot let you fail. That is not an option.
At the very least, there are seed pods, right?
We couldn't find any.
If you have the full flower, you must. Surely. That is how flowers work.
We didn't find anything recognizable as one.
How
Perhaps
strange.
they reproduce in a different way.
But there's one that we need to look into a bit further. There's one in particular that started having tiny bumps forming on one petal. Whatever that means, I'm gonna... Bumps.
Flower petal?
That's what Alwyn and I have been looking into, trying to get seeds, but that's all nothing we can recognize as one, and then there's one... I'm gonna request Oppo's assistance as well.
I mean, they are
We can put all our
flowers
focus into
to
making this as soon as
sustain
possible.
on mana than traditional
Yes,
sources.
that would be for the best.
So, perhaps that is. Either way.
Out of all of our projects, this is the one that has the most time restriction. Therefore, it should be prioritized. We shall keep to the schedule, Rue.
Sorry,
I'll request from
I've been
Paz
thinking a lot.
enough
Say
material
again?
for one rune.
We'll keep it to the schedule.
I'll get working
Your
on it right away.
Okay, thank
injector
you.
will be of the highest priority.
Appreciate it. Should need to talk to Arwin about it.
Those blooms are otherwise not reclaimable.
Leon. We don't know when the next chance is.
Well, we do.
Hello,
Morning.
have you seen Osiris? He should be in here.
He
didn't
went
see him
down
when I
the
was down
hill
here.
the last we
He
had
was with
seen him.
Elwyn.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, Simon.
Hi.
Sorry to interrupt.
You are fine. Oh, be advised, Talia has an outsider inside the campus as a guest.
I see that.
We were talking about the thing that you were asking for ideas about. I think we have a potentially promising solution.
Okay.
There's a design on the table.
Yeah, the
He's
injector.
Simon's seen it already. He has a copy. But
But
call it a tiller.
I should based off what we've been studying with the other materials that we've been able to recover, if one of the crystals that was brought back from our trip was imbued with the right rune, it becomes its own self-sustaining source of energy, and it could provide it into the device and infuse.
It would be very delicate, and it would not. I do not believe it would go too far, not much further than the size of this table. But that is enough for quite a number of flowers.
Yeah.
And it's not at risk of breaking down over time like the regular quality crystals.
We cannot guarantee that, but I believe that Rue will be the test of that ultimately. If we are to find
I'll
faults
have
of the design,
supervision.
it will be in active practice with the tool.
I would say probably test it with the least healthy one. That way, if it dies, it's not as much of a loss.
Please let us know what your findings are with it once it is fabricated. We'd like to have the data.
I am trying to log all created artifacts.
Noted.
At the
I'll
very
let you know as
least,
soon as possible.
in this part down here, I think would be a good place to house it. If you can give me the dimensions of
Hello,
it, so I can
Paz.
make sure it's cut to proper size.
Greetings.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Good. I wanted to tell a few people in here anyway.
Be mindful of your volume. Oh, that's exciting. Be mindful that there is an outsider in the campus, last I saw.
Yeah, what?
She is escorted by
Yeah,
Talia.
apparently- Yeah, I saw her. Yeah, my core grew a rune.
I have copies.
How do you mean?
Yeah, I spoke to Dusk about it. He thinks
Could
I
we
was
see
so
it?
dead set on. Yeah, sure. I actually don't know what it says yet. There's just a small, freshly engraved rune on there.
I don't think I read anything like that before.
Yeah, no, so backstory here. I didn't encode my drain and mimic ability spells because I couldn't find runes for them. They didn't exist from everyone I asked.
You can do most magic if you
we
will
can
it.
find it in the
It's just
library.
not mana expedient.
Yeah,
Efficient.
but
Mhm.
now there's a rune on there. I don't know for what because I don't know what the rune says.
How did it get there?
Was it before or after
Apparently
Vanderhall?
that can just happen.
Oh,
I only noticed it.
Me
this past week,
cross-reference
so-
something.
I know Professor Dusk has created a number of runes. Perhaps this is how.
That's what he sort of said. Yeah, since runes are just intent put to effectively, if you are intent enough on something, apparently it can just happen.
So you didn't do any
however,
like tinkering in it? Like
I didn't
the
touch it.
stylus?
The stylus is more precise, but that is perhaps truer to your intent.
But I don't know what intent it's snatched onto.
Yeah, that's kind of the main issue here.
Yeah,
What part
so
is
I've been.
I believe only you would currently know that, unless Paz is able to.
When did you notice
He stepped out for a moment.
A few days ago.
He's probably looking in the back.
It says,
It certainly appears to be a rune. It is good as not cracked.
yeah, wait.
I wonder if it can do that.
No, the core.
I wonder if
Core.
I wonder if somebody's desire can outweigh what their core will support, and they break the core.
I mean, so.
They likely would break themselves first.
Did I
based
tell
on
you
what we've been
about my
taught.
subcore project, the lozenge, when it came to fruition?
Not that it came to fruition,
We have.
but the primary
We only heard the
So-
beginnings
preparations.
Yeah, so in my arms, right, you get the thing for the core that goes there, and then there's two slots on either side. Those sides are effectively designed foci that I'm calling subcores that hold excess mana. because doing my
Okay.
the whole setup I have to take mana from a Magibeast and repurpose it, too much for me. When I first tried it against Sevi, I sort of just passed out.
Okay.
So I designed these things to take in the excess mana. So, to answer that question, core doesn't crack, you just sort of crack.
Then my sister was correct. It makes sense. A core is built to take mana.
Yes.
A person is not.
No!
If they are a foci, I wonder.
So what I'm sitting here thinking is...
Do you believe it may be linked to your affliction? Though you can't use it, you have had mana in your body at higher... Though he cannot use it, he has had much higher amounts of mana in his body than most other organics. Perhaps it gives you durability against the breaking.
My mana number puts me equivalent to a naturally magical race.
I know what the hell it is.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, it's not unheard of that your will overrides whatever the hell it is you're trying to inscribe. Did you put something
He
on
didn't
there
inscribe
before?
anything.
No, like my shadowy thing, the ability to go from here to here instantly was, but there was nothing else on it.
Yeah, so that turned into something else.
Oh. Do we know
There's been a few cases. It hasn't happened for
Shadow
many
step
years, though.
changed, I guess.
Do you think it's a tied to his bloodline,
Do you
perhaps?
know what it is?
Yeah?
Do you want me to tell everyone else what it is?
Yeah?
No, copycat!
Oh.
Oh,
it does have the ring for cat in there.
Lets you mimic others' moves. Traditionally, this is used more for warden versus warden fighting. You can figure out what the hell it is they're doing and do the same damn thing.
Weren't you copying the needle, Magibeast?
Different.
So it's almost like a mirror rune?
Copy, though.
You have a means of saving it in the
Manifest
lozenge.
the same spikes that the needle Magibeast was using.
Yeah.
I suppose. Mirror makes it sound like it would just reflect back. This seems
And
more of
it's
you
well,
can
it's putting my own.
just use it,
Except it
or
wasn't.
maybe use it a couple times.
You are not a Magibeast. How could
Is it
it be
not
exact?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, yeah. So copy.
You do not have the physiology.
Copying the intent of something else would be challenging if you lack the appendages or will.
Whatever it is that you're doing, you'd be still your own strength. You wouldn't be taking the, I don't know, giant breath attack of a Magibeast and casting it back at the same velocity.
Yeah, I figured. But
Is it something that can be tested?
He tested it in the
as
field.
it currently stands, I need Star or Sevi, and I
Didn't that go very
mental
badly?
preparation. With Sevi, yes.
She
but-
almost bit your hand off, and she can't be Sevi right now.
Yes.
If the copycat function was one that's been established to be used against wardens, could you not test it against a warden then?
Yeah, it doesn't
Maybe.
necessarily have
This
to be
is
the
a little
same as what
different,
you were
though.
doing
This is.
before.
Is the
If you
rune
look
not
at
the
the
same?
rune over there. Look at this one. This side, it's not the same.
Oh.
You can still probably use it for copycatting a warden, but yes.
Less targeted.
Oh, yes, I see. It goes. The line above goes that way rather than that way.
Yes, it's got a different radical.
Intended targets.
So more importantly, I guess, could I, with incorporating other runes, could it copy anything I wanted to? With enough mana, of course, too.
Anything as in what do you mean?
Anything.
What do you mean
What,
by
like-
anything?
Anything. With the proper
List.
targets.
List examples.
Like
a thing?
An object. Food. Not
I
food,
imagine you would need to know every single aspect of it to copy it.
But I don't need to know every single aspect of what the Magibeast does to copy it.
Because it's mana! Things, objects, don't really have much.
Okay.
Copycat works on the process of seeing the spell, understanding it, more or less, and using your core to duplicate it. The more you know about the spells that you're duplicating, the better off you're going to be. If you've never seen a damn thing, it's gonna be worse, because, well, you never seen it.
Yeah,
In terms of objects, I suppose
If objects possess no mana, then it would be hard to copy
inanimate
them.
objects might be harder. There is a chance that you can continue altering the rune that's already been on there, I suppose.
Yeah, no, so this isn't me fucking with my own rune. I'm more thinking, I guess, if we took that rune and told it to copy something specifically. I don't know what that is. We need the rune for what I'm looking for. But would it then copy that specific thing if we had the right rune attached to it?
Out of mana?
On your arms, the thing that you created the subcourse for.
Well, like instead of
one of those,
actually
like,
being near the thing to copy, just know the rune for it, and it would just know what that thing is.
Given the basic output of a humanoid, I think at most you could create the shell, not any of the substance.
Huh. Keep in mind, I'm not wanting to do any of this. This is just hypothetical. Like, I'm not trying to make a desk out of mana.
You try to make a book. Yes, you understand it. You figured out how to do it. The whole damn thing is not exactly what the book is. You're not making paper. You're making a replica. Something that would look like it. It would be out of pure mana, and it would still be drawn from you.
Like an illusion.
I feel like even if you could... But you would be
Illusion you could hit
maintaining
someone
it
with.
your own source. So if you create a book and you leave it, you'll drain yourself.
Oh, but wait. Your spikes, they didn't look like the ones that came at you. They looked different. They were made of your mana.
They looked... Yeah, they so...
They
were made of my mana that I took in through the... The ability as a whole is I can take the mana, convert it, and reuse it.
That is to say, you could not make an identical copy.
Right, that's what I'm getting at too. I can't do identical, and I can't keep it forever, because it needs a fuel source.
Mana does not last forever.
It needs that. Yeah.
And we are exceedingly inefficient.
But the more
There are strangers coming.
the closer I can copy. Okay, well, I got what I needed. Research. Experimentation.
We are on the cusp of glorious things!
Whatever you decide to do, you're definitely going to have to keep us in research in the loop.
I'm trying not to destroy the whole damn blacktop.
We didn't.
We did. We documented it, though.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as progress is being made.
We made progress.
Kane Steiner.
And,
Did you know that there is something that exists that is the opposite of a mana break?
Yes. I had noted it in the notes. It was a voice. Indecipherable the first time.
I figured that.
The second time I heard
We managed it with 4 people.
Sorts. Coup, Ord, and Nay.
Wait, you managed it, and you're alive?
Well, my sister
I'm not
managed
sure if there
it.
were things in between it or not.
Mal and I took small injuries from being outside of the trial.
Now that I think about it, there's probably about a me-sized dent in the wall.
Well, you can't bake a cake without breaking a few eggs.
So
We got very significant findings, though.
there was a lot of experimentation with the blade we found in the village. That really light one.
It is capable of mass destruction.
I did not know you could do that with alcohol.
I can do it with any food or drink. Alcohol just burns quickest.
Myself and Hickory tried to attune to it and got, let's say, for argument purposes, of fourth of what it could do.
3 runes.
3 out of a possible 52 or more.
Less than
That is the scale we can work
10%.
with for now.
It is carved with runes, and we can only get so many with one person. We tried it 2 different times, same exact result.
Hi, Arthur.
Then
what's
Dickory
up?
tried it.
Have
Their
anyone
special
seen
trick of
Professor Dusk?
Not recently.
Last I saw him, he was at the
Not
dorms,
since
so
the
that was
morning.
about an hour ago.
I saw
Have you
him
checked
in
his,
here
have you checked his
maybe 10 minutes
observatory?
ago.
Use your words,
By
man!
the dormitory, then I was told he was by the school.
He is not. We have been in here for quite a while, so we would not have
He
vision.
could be elsewhere in the school, but most of it is closed, I believe.
Most of them have been here for a while.
Yeah.
It'd either be the
Hey, Drew!
blacktop or the mechanic bay. They might be going back and forth in case people want to
You
spar
wanna
or
play
something.
Find the
Otherwise,
Dusk?
they've probably left.
Yeah, I've been in the mechanic. Yeah, okay.
You have a partner in your hunt, Arthur.
Find the
Wait,
dusk!
so, okay. 52 rooms.
Okay.
We
so
were able
the
to
black-
uncover
3
26.
out of 52.
Both of
Dickory.
us tried to attune to it, only 3 runes.
Okay.
Dickory tried to then their trick by constantly fueling himself with mana and got about halfway up.
Yes, the most one person with one core can
And then
create
carved into the wall.
is 26 runes. It was the floor. It was a very large
Really some
magical
kind of
slash.
attack into the floor.
If you were to go into the blacktop, you would see a large line across the floor where
Is
it
that what
went.
that was?
Yes.
Yes.
My arm twitched slightly as I dropped
All
it.
the burn marks on the ground too. That was also us.
That was
So we
trial
then came to the
4
conclusion of okay.
and trial
So then we
5.
realized that one person cannot attune to it to them on their own to achieve its full effect.
The approximate was
Thought the
3.
spaces are
Oh, is
approximate was about
Yes, the
The
sword
sword.
trials.
approximately you needed 3 people's worth of core to attune to it fully. So we had 3 people try to attune to it at the same time, holding it.
Well,
It didn't
it
go well.
started with something else.
There was a mana break.
We mana broke.
And you're.
It was a small one. Lunali was knocked out, but
Dickory.
Luca regenerated.
Dickory
I was not
something.
part of it.
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions.
Okay.
I'll watch that one happen.
I believe Marcus was part of it.
Those broken realms.
No.
Thankfully, no.
I'll wait nearby, outside this.
I have it listed in the
And so-
notes.
You have questions for me or for the...
And like any good researcher, we immediately tried again.
With 4 people.
Yes.
Yeah.
With
yeah,
4
science
people.
is
It
just-
had a-
science is just
With
fucking around and
polar
writing it
opposite
down.
results.
It was a more controlled burst.
There was a
There
tornado.
whirlwind, stones tossing around.
Electrified
But it was
rocks.
only in a certain radius. Those of us that were imbuing mana into the weapon were not affected, but those outside of it.
Congratulations!
Were-
You all learned a lesson
hurt.
that you haven't been
My
taught
arm
yet.
was damaged, as was.
Welcome to advanced classes!
Yes.
Oh?
Yes!
Interesting.
Huh. Alright, so I was correct. Cool. I knew something like that had to exist because math doesn't work on a purely subtractive basis, and that's all mana breaking is just
The main conclusion that we were able to determine was it likely requires a single bearer with 3 cores.
So like a backup, everyone putting their self into a single person and the single
A
person.
single
No.
bearer with 3 cores.
One person I tuned to 3
And
cores.
then everyone else puts their
No.
No.
No, it has to be
Single
a singular
bearer.
individual.
Wait, yeah, no, okay. I was
comic
thinking of
books. Do we
something
have any
else.
left here?
I was thinking of
I'll
the
go with
anti-mana break. What's the name of that?
We don't know.
I do not know. It was just not as destructive and more controlled than a mana break.
What's the opposite?
We
of
did
mana
not
break?
explode.
It was protective for the casters.
You said it's advanced classes.
Are we not cleared to know yet?
I just want a name.
Probably more likely.
From the
Probably
side-
shouldn't
I'll
try
just
to
get
do
to
it
you
on
on that.
purpose.
Alright, so,
From the
so
sounds of it, it
anti-mana
might
break is
become
what we're
something
going to
that
call
becomes
it.
more complex. They don't want us to get overwhelmed with
that's
information.
fair.
But it
That's fair.
exists.
The effect in both cases was also near instantaneous.
Part of the problem
The mana
is
break
referred to by
didn't
several
take any
different
mana from
things,
all
and
of you,
I'm not
or at
gonna
least
step on
negligible
those plans.
amounts.
Alright, that makes sense. Alright, yeah.
These are the ones I
Yeah,
could
but
dig
the
up that
second
at least mentioned.
4-person test was, as we said, the people around the blade who were holding it were fine. Everything
Dang it!
else was affected. We were fine.
This is all we got about draconic stuff!
Yippee.
Which
Those were what the runes are.
Might help you with some of the runes on the blade.
Yes,
Hmm.
we can learn 26 of them maybe if we're lucky.
Perhaps.
From what I understand,
They're most likely scattered through there. It's not going to be as simple as here's all of them.
whatever.
We're
that
quick
means.
readers.
You can usually glean things from them.
We know of at least 3 dragonkin. At least. Dragonborn? Dragonkin?
I still have the
Dragonborn?
theory that the sword came first. The flute we found came later.
The flute.
Because the blade has no core
Didn't
slot.
you?
The flute was a
Yes, no
gift.
core
What
slot.
we- From what we've learned is accurate. People could have just used it as a side weapon or something and been fine.
You end up leaving questions. Be sure to get them
Which
written
is a scary
down. We
thought.
might be
That's
able
what I think it was
to
used for.
ask Runewell for some
Pen
help.
pal?
Yes.
Okay.
Pen pal.
And to think half the runes scorch the blacktop.
Good old Simon here's
Let
got
alone
some
what a
connections,
full
don't you,
attunement
Simon?
does.
Half the runes carved into the
We need
blacktop.
someone like
It was the mana break and the mana
were carved.
anti-break.
Yeah, but if half runes carved the blacktop for experiment purposes, if someone like Ares could attune to it, who knows what the fuck that thing will do?
Hmm.
There's no way of
There are
knowing.
very few people that I know have more than 2 cores, however, so finding a bearer with 3 that are attuned to them would be challenging. Even Vulgus does not use more than 2.
It speaks to the high volume in the past, or rather,
We don't know what the other half of
perhaps
the runes are.
triple the
What they would
output.
do.
Mr.
We just know half of them will carve a hole in the wall.
No one else was able to seem to hear it, but there was a voice that had said a few small
I haven't heard anything
bits
about it.
of sound during that
You tell me,
second
apparently you heard something.
coup,
Again.
or,
This
and
morning when
may.
you were
There were
telling
pauses,
about
however, so I cannot be sure they are
he was
attached.
going to speak to the new general about getting a new course.
Oh,
Understood.
civilians are inbound.
Discussions then.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. You should come by
do
more
with
often.
anything?
You're missing all the fun.
Yes, we'd be
Yeah,
happy to
I'll
have
be
you.
doing that. Yeah.
You have
sure.
proven you're
Maybe
capable
next
because
week.
of your results on the puzzle box.
That too.
Although that was already a foregone conclusion. We know that you were adept at finding things out. And finding things. And finding people. Especially women.
Oh, wait, that reminds me.
Our track is better than his.
We're learning things these days. It is.
We are part of the research team as well.
Yes.
Therefore, he should be at a sufficient level to be able to participate.
Hmm. We are not studying. You may come in. Paz, if you have time,
I
can
also
we
informed me of
proceed?
their findings, so hopefully they might be able to figure out what it meant.
With what?
We would like
That's
to
good.
speak with you privately.
Oh, sure.
Why are we all piled in the doorway?
I have no idea.
Because we're looking over your shoulder.
Idiots.
I mean, we don't. We look
Hello.
perfectly normal.
Go watch the fight.
Hello.
Some of the fights.
Hello.
It's
Where is
down
he?
that way.
We were going to watch
Hi.
the fights, and we were
just heard a whole-
Stay
not sure
safe.
which way to go.
Oh,
That way.
I
That
suppose
way.
if anything, fighting's
End of
getting
the
done,
hall.
it's that way. You want to
if
give a look
anything
in the
happens here,
library,
Paz
you
will
want?
break someone.
Yes.
If you'll excuse
I've been
me,
in here before.
Be advised that a lot of refurbishment is
Excuse
going
me.
on in the second floors and upwards. So, please stay down here for your own safety.
Understood. Thank you for that heads up,
They're putting in all sorts of new security fangled things. You don't want to trip one of them and get the military called on you. Anyway, it's a library.
I suppose.
Hmm.
It has what a library has. Book.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to smoke in the library, though.
No, the books might burn.
Yes.
That is for elsewhere.
Smoked exactly
Smoke gets
once
Like
into
the
the
med bay.
papers and
in like
mix them all
recent history.
crinkly and
Okay, I've kind of
destroys
put
the
out
book.
Yeah, it's okay to smoke in the med bay, but not in the library.
What are they complaining about?
Taking forever.
It is good for health.
As long as you get the
Bye-bye.
what's it called? Camoon brand.
See you later.
Fortified Dr.
Take care.
Them. Anyway,
I'm like distracted by the people in the library talking loud. So, good luck with that. I'm not
Oh,
gonna be a part of
it turned out well. Congratulations, Arlo.
Morning. Yes, I finished it.
It looks good.
Jody Minefield yet.
No.
Morning, sir.
You got the damn muscles to swing that thing around!
Yes, I do tend to keep it close.
He's carrying it successfully.
That's understandable.
Now,
Fortunately
suppose you
for me,
did have that big old shield.
It's something I guess about us dogkin, or I guess about us circuses. Pretty strong.
Alright.
Good morning.
Keep the weight
Good
lifted
night,
up, though.
Ethan.
You don't want to get all sore.
I think swinging this around, it'll be an exercise every time.
Arlo?
This is true.
Especially if you do your morning runs. This will help you with that as well. You now have a heavier object.
Trainings, they will be escorted out. Understand?
Understood. Ever you after a mission. Very successful.
What's up, Dickory?
You're not smiling today.
She wants you to smile.
I'll report it to all of you later on.
Oh,
Thank you.
No problem. Please.
is that better?
Guest.
It will do until it is true.
I'm sorry. I can have that drink midway.
We will try to give you a reason to smile.
Thank you both.
I see some are still taking the news harshly.
Yes, it is sudden.
And Arlo has a
It
personal
is not
stake.
often.
You know, most wardens don't get to be surrounded by those that they care for when they die.
Yes.
At
That
least he
applies
was
to
not
many people.
alone. And wardens especially.
Building and repairing and yeah, she's probably been working on that a whole bunch.
Well, I'll be on this side so we don't have to yell across the table.
Definitely done the same before.
Hmm.
Still do sometimes.
This is something pertinent that we were hoping to share earlier, but collating research came first.
Yes.
Trancing instead.
We left a note for you for when you were working on the maps, but I don't believe you had the chance to see it.
Not fully yet.
Yeah.
You're okay. I am still whispering.
I can do both, but
One of the names on that map is very well known to us. It is one we spoke to
It's our
Principal
home.
Valdris months ago.
Antikythera.
it's all the benefits of resting the body.
It is a city in the sky.
Trancing takes effectively less time.
Interesting.
Feel just as
How
rested.
the hell do they manage that?
We thought Mother was just better and our Magus
Mother might know.
engine was superior.
It's more
But,
efficient, so to speak.
well,
The wind shrine may have contributed to the storm around the Isle. It is in the air after all.
and it's continuous propulsion.
More comforting.
It has kept itself isolated from all of the other cities for the past 300 years. And Paz,
We barely have any information about it.
Paz, the iridescent projection, the one in the water shrine,
A resource I don't wish to waste.
that was our mother.
I
And
figured
Mother
it
is
was
still
something like that,
alive.
the way you two got all excited.
Yes.
She is sleeping deeply because she is unwell, but Mother is still alive. And even as she sleeps, our elder siblings, our eldest brother and eldest sister, they would have amassed records in the centuries since she went to sleep.
Books as far as the eyes could see.
Everything we've salvaged and the units before us.
Are you telling me that we could get the answers to every single damn question we have about the shrines?
Maybe.
Possibly. It's very likely.
Mother's unwell, but if we can get her healthy again, at the very least, if she is not an administrator herself, her mentor was. Her mentor was Misha, the yellow one.
Yes.
And eldest sister, she constantly tracks the celestial bodies and the ground down below, so we can schedule salvaging trips without disrupting anybody. So she'll know where everything's moved since the Isle was launched.
She might not. She may even know where the shrine is.
It's like the difference between fish.
Eldest brother coordinates all the workforces and keeps track of all the records as well. So everything we've salvaged and our predecessors salvaged.
Wait. Are you telling me you have a
over 6 years?
Facts.
Yes.
Over 6 years now.
Well, it's been 6 years since we were there.
We've been home.
And we've been operational for 18 years, and we are the 4th generation of our make. So, presumably, 300 years of salvaged materials. We have lots of books.
And you?
What exactly are you thinking?
Your personal objective from here on out is to keep me the hell alive so I can go see your damn place!
Yes!
Of course. You were the first one on our list.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted you to visit it. There are so many books.
Yes. And in the
So many
secure
books we've never
storage,
read.
there are all the artifacts that we don't touch. We just
don't know how much is
refurbished
down
them
there.
and sent them out to be cataloged and stored. All of the books are up top, though. We've got lots and lots and lots of shelves. We just couldn't read them before, but now we're learning the runes.
I have something to show you. I don't know if I'll have the answer, but yeah, we can do that in a moment. Listen, before you left, or not even before you left, did you have any sense that there was a shrine in your damn city?
I mean, we wouldn't really have the context for that.
We saw some of those flowers before. Outside.
There's...
They were a different color, though.
Mm.
All the grass and the trees, they're all glowing.
Yes, at home, everything is pastel colored. Pale greens, pale blues, pale pinks, or glowing. I believe the Isle used to be underground before it was launched.
From what you saw at the Blue Village, it's very similar to our home.
And
So it's very likely.
there's
It's
You can't
active
guarantee
already.
it, but
downstairs, well, down below is restricted.
And if it's in the air, you can't access it. They can't access the... Oh,
no, there's a way.
You can...
We know of a way.
No. I'm saying the shrine... The shrines are programmed to access the ley lines, the veins of the world. Your city is the damn air. No wonder it can't connect to anything else. That's why it'll have limited features.
I don't know if it will be limited. The ley lines are empty right now.
The city has been functioning for so long.
It will perhaps
My
have
point
to be
is,
put
no
down
wonder-
again for regenesis, but I'm sure eldest sister could land it safely.
Yes. Eldest sister might have to be convinced, though. Eldest brother would be on your side for it, though.
That if we take the cores, it doesn't matter.
I don't know if eldest sister would
but
like
if we
that.
take
No.
If we take the core, that might be keeping your city afloat.
Also, there's a chance
do
that
not
our
think
mother
eldest
is
sister
already
would
the
let you take that.
administrator. I do not believe we would have the right to take the core. But it is possible that they might be prevailed upon to land the city where they need to and move it when Regenesis is nigh.
Let me ask you this. Do you have any idea where your home is from where we are now?
I can hear the hearts of cities as my sister hears cores. If it's within 20 miles, I know where it is exactly. Otherwise, I can guesstimate.
And if we're much farther away? Okay. Start keeping a log.
I check every day.
Once a week.
I check every day.
Yeah, perfect.
18 miles. Directly there. In the storm.
Hold on a second. Are you telling me we are 18 miles away from your damn home right now?
Yes.
Yes.
But the problem
That's
is
what she said. Up.
all airships in the current world are low altitude. We have extensive plans in place, a project that we drafted as early as Lindell about an airship
Lindell.
based on the ones that we
Totally
found.
has the schematics.
Yes, based on the ones that we found
It's
crashed
18 miles
on this
up.
at an angle. Yes. Sometimes
No way.
it's further.
Ah.
Every year, it drifts further and further away from the migration path so that it can send down the dropship for our salvage trips. And then it drifts back.
The only other way would be on those yearly trips, but
We haven't been able to get
they
there in
wouldn't do it
time.
near any. We have tried several times. They avoid the cities for good reason.
But there are different airships crashed upon the outside of our home. Airships that could make it. We devised schematics based on those. We studied them between trips. It was fun. So we have schematics, and we intend, with the blessing of Principal Valdris, perhaps seeking Runewald's weigh in on the matter, as they
I
have
heard they have airships there too.
low-altitude ones inside the cities. And
Do you want to know what Val just told me today?
What's that?
Our research budget just got increased.
Yes.
we also have struck up a rapport with Mars Carbillo. So, with Verona likely positively viewing us, that gives us at least 2 council members that we can lean on for further funding.
If it's for the future of Eden, there are still many steps to take, but
Perhaps even
The
other
idea of
Maxim
an
allies.
I'm sure all the research members of the Maxim Agreement would be interested in a project of this scale.
We will need significant
Uncharted air.
revolutionary techniques to protect the high-altitude ship.
We know how to weather the storm, but
Magibeasts
weathering the
are the
Magibeast is
issue.
another issue.
But now we have the runic
And
abilities.
ensuring that- Like learning about the barrier. Or the powders.
Very good.
Hmm.
We have much to go through still. Make sure you get Clink involved as well. They will be invaluable in all this.
Yes, they have been unwell recently. But we will read them in once our proposal is airtight.
Good. Something that I do want to make sure or impart on you is, even though we might know where your city is with all these other problems, we'll most likely go to Brayden first.
Yes, we discussed that with the
Determine
principal.
That there is most likely, in fact, where the
We had proposed that ourselves.
It would be easier to arrange a large-scale, coordinated attack on a
There are many
calamity.
wardens willing to sacrifice themselves on a calamity.
Science
We
takes
have
further
progress.
time.
Well, I suspect that fight will most likely be a whole bunch of wardens fighting the calamity while we sneak around and get in the damn shrine.
Noted.
Which unfortunately might mean
Valdris had said
ourselves again.
Valdris had said that many of the Knights of Sylph, for example, are raring to fight a calamity, so...
And that
we
the
will
Witch of
likely be in
Argus
good
wants
hands.
to hunt.
I know Valdris is off to speak to the new general. He's got some politicking to do about all this.
The new general?
Is it... Can we... Who is it? Or are you not authorized to tell us?
I don't damn know. You didn't tell me. I've been neck deep in maps the past week.
Fair.
I'm sure we will learn soon enough.
Good. Oh, we have much to do.
We do.
Yes, we do.
A long time. All right, do it up. Da.
Please do be advised, though. Our home does hold dangers.
Many.
Oh, you don't think the basement here holds dangers?
Does the basement here hold a curse core user?
Yeah. No.
Ours does.
Okay, you'll have to tell me about that one day.
We can tell you about it now if you prefer. It is best to get it on the table, so you are aware of what risks there are.
Or?
Have you heard of the term Nightmare Forged previously?
Loosely.
Down here,
There are...
the caravans seem to
It
treat
is
them
used-
as rabid warforged, to cross terms.
Mary makes them. Takes the dead. Twists them.
Or
Takes
those
that
newly
are still
born.
functioning. Twists them. Like a puppet.
She is. We were taught about her. She is known as Bloody Mary. She was once our biggest sister, the partner of our biggest brother.
She does not deserve that title now.
She takes
Mary's
you and she
Mary.
twists your mind and she makes you wrong. Biggest brother has to get rid of them before they can hurt the rest of us.
Off the side.
Until we came down here, we didn't realize any of them even survived.
We thought they were all gone.
But I suppose if they found components or ate magibeasts, it could keep them going.
This is sounding scarily like that whole damn Forge Breaker situation.
It was a nightmare.
The Forgebreaker does not hold a candle to what Mary is capable of.
She is trapped down below, kept where she
We
cannot
don't know why
reach
she's
us.
left. Only that biggest brother.
I've heard some say that
That
she
can't
and
hurt us anymore.
Been on in 6 years.
We've only been operational for 18 years. And whatever drew her and biggest brother into conflict, it happened before our
Far
time.
before us.
I believe it was during the run of Silverbell and Cockleshell, the elite salvage units that were operational before us.
Well, that is worrying, yes.
We have
I do
been
hope we
attempting
don't
to
have
learn
to-
about
That's why we've
curses.
been learning about curses.
We do not know where the shrine is, but if it is anywhere within our city, it is likely down past her or down near her. Or if we go down
We
at
don't want
all,
to be a
we may
liability
be
if we're trying to find that shrine.
at risk of her forces. And they say Even being near one of her infected nightmare forge can infect you as well.
Are you telling me that there is a chance that the worst person in your city could potentially found the damn shrine and is making use of it?
Possibly.
If she had made use of it,
can't
the
deny
city
it as
would
a
be
possibility.
lost.
If she wanted to take the entire isle down with her.
If she had
Well,
that
why
sort
would
of
you?
power,
The
all
city
of
is
us would
still
be
flooding.
corrupted.
Yes.
She may not know of it, or she may not be able to reach it. We do not know.
If it is active, like you've said, that the water shrine was previously, perhaps there are countermeasures keeping her at bay. If she is aware.
Or perhaps Mother left a standing order that she cannot disobey.
Very troublesome.
Yes.
It has grown scarier.
Not soliloquy. Not yet. No. Based on the designs that we found, the hollowed shells of design foci, the scale of a device of that size would require many... the signature would be large. So hiding our presence would be very challenging, unless we are able to perhaps twist the barrier's effects from the village.
Oh. We need more of those damn powders. Right now we can barely spare any to research with and still have it left over to
On a small scale.
Yes.
On a very small scale.
From what Mal said, most of those materials are mythical now. Likely,
Yes.
our best bet of finding more is in the Earth Shrine. It Crystals
would stand to
and
reason.
ores. Likely they are more
If
plentiful.
water quartz was growing in large abundance at the water shrine,
And large pools of
then
water.
perhaps the same would reason.
I dare say those powders might be the most valuable things on this planet as we know it.
They defy
Given our
logic
current
as we know it for mana.
Residuum is the
Yes.
easiest
Causing
to
something to
find.
generate.
We just have to activate magical items. Other nodes
So-
are uncertain.
I would still talk about your sister with soliloquy. They may be
Please
able
don't call her that.
to-
Please do not call her that. She is not our sister.
All right. What would you like me to call him?
Bloody Mary.
Mary.
Okay. Let Soliloquy know about this Bloody Mary and see if they have any thoughts. They may not be able to give any examples, but they are basically the most advanced forged scientists that we know of.
During our class,
May not be able to solve, but
Professor Hayden did a class about curse runes, and we asked him about curse users as well. And there is likely no exact cure for what she is doing, but we have leads we are pursuing on countermeasures.
Options.
But he also said that
that's what I'm thinking.
Those who use curse runes can become more and more corrupted each time they use their cursed rune. We believe perhaps that is what happened to her with her curse core.
That is the most benevolent option that we can give her.
It's almost like your version of dirty mana.
It is worse.
Our kind can be afflicted by dirty mana. Hers is much worse.
I cannot think of any reason why she could not take control of an organic as easily as she does a forged. It is mana-based.
After all, we are identical to people in that respect.
All living things have
Or
mana.
to organics, rather.
Well, continue looking into it. See what we can find.
Of course.
The next shrine might give us more clues about barriers and such at the very least. Some sort of countermeasures.
I
or
hope
at the very
so.
least,
Resources.
materials to do things with.
Yes.
Thank you.
Listen, I want to visit this damn home of yours as much as y'all want. Well, maybe not as much, but it's comparably to how much you want to get home. So,
I want you to see it as well.
We're gonna make sure that that happens, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, of course. We were already planning to do it even without warden support. Becoming wardens was the most efficient option. Otherwise, we would have gone to Runewald to become technicians.
Yes.
And you might just save the whole damn world while we're at it!
Yes. I cannot imagine there would be much of a warm welcome for absolute strangers who come to our home. We have heard of those who have visited before, or been stranded, or been rescued.
Yes, there's a story.
No!
A fairy tale. Although I believe that there's a lot to put into it stock-wise.
It is called The City in the Sky.
One who earned their place amongst our kin above by offering themselves, their worldly possessions, to others.
Good
showing that they're
deeds.
good, just people.
It is a children's fairy tale. The principal gave us a copy.
Approach.
Yes.
I might have...
The rhyme, or the story, had called our home the City of the Gods.
Did it?
They were treated as higher beings.
Did they? I do not know if
I
that
believe
is in
so.
my copy. I will check.
I could be mistaken.
Yeah, tell me something. And I think... Come with me for a moment.
You did very well today. Hope you know that. Just be careful doing that around random people, okay? Particular.
Greetings.
Hello.
I brought you a little visitor.
Yes, sir.
Your new chassis is beautiful, Luminosa.
Ah.
My memory is a little damaged, but I believe one of you two helped me when I was attacked.
We attempted.
Yes.
I vaguely remember the ears. Either way, I wanted to say thank you.
We are glad to see you operational.
Actions that I could have my core safe.
I am sorry that we weren't faster.
It is alright. As I mentioned, you were there in time. My report, my core could be repaired.
And again, thank you both for saving her.
Of course, Safine.
Of course, we would do what anyone would do. We are all in this together.
That we are.
I believe that was everyone. I don't remember much else.
Oh, I still have stuff to show you too.
Yes,
Come on.
please.
Simon!
Have fun with Safine, Luminosa.
Okay.
Have fun.
Goodbye, Three.
Bye-bye. Do you think they're on a date?
Possibly.
Who?
Zafina and Luminosa.
Oh. You would know best. You know them better.
No, only
In my
minorly.
case at all.
I've seen them around. They seem like a good sort. Wait at the workbench.
Yes.
Hello?
Sorry if we're in your way, Paz. Lyman.
That's fine. Talia, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. All good.
Hurt you might have took a splash, so.
I'm fine.
Okay, that's good.
Just a lot of water. Oh. Guess Zafine's watching too.
Madam Talia.
Ugh.
That he's holding two objects. One is circular, and one is square with a little bit of an indent.
Objects.
I am not from Reinhold originally. My city was... well, it's gone.
Oh.
But
Sorry to hear that.
in the rubble, I found this. It's holding the circular object. I don't know why I kept a hold of it. It's almost like it wanted me to. Or maybe I just wanted something left from home. This is why I am who I am today. I wanted to find out what this thing was. So for a long time, I held on to it, hoping that someday I could make it, well, do something. Never could. Until one day, someone brought home this one. Now, this is just a little bit of a box with a little bit of a, I don't know, curvature. So here I was, holding these two damn things. One was about here, the other one about there. And I reached for my drink and knocked the circle over this direction. And as soon as these two damn things got close to each other, well, you'll see the rolling one roll over, and it, almost like it hops up and fits perfectly into the indentation.
It did it of its own accord.
An attractive force, perhaps?
Any direction. I first thought it was just magnetic. So I put pieces of metal up. Nothing. Magnets. Nothing. These two just attract each other.
My name's Marcus. Marky, right? Marcus.
But it still does
You're
nothing.
Joseph, right?
My thought is that there is something out there that is missing.
Listen,
There is
another part.
One more piece. Two more pieces. Maybe it's a whole damn construct. I have never found anything, artifact-wise, that fits together. This is the first one that I've ever seen like it. They're all usually just their own thing.
Perhaps one of our predecessors picked something up. We'll have to check when we're home.
That is why I would love to see your place.
Do you know where the non-circular object was found?
Unfortunately not. It was brought to me by a dealer. Something that he picked up from someone else or got it from somewhere else.
So it goes.
Do you think it might have been split apart for a reason then?
Ah.
I have no idea.
If you found one in your home after all. Well,
It may have also gone through many hands before it came to his home.
Been a fan ever since I was small. I just can't help but to feel bad for the families.
If
you're
anything,
fortunate, they might have it up there though. The pieces that you're needing.
it's a place to look.
Yes.
But
we can ask eldest brother.
if
He would have a
anything,
catalog.
if anything ever happens to me, this is for the three of you. To find out what it does is what would be my last request. Now let's hope it doesn't come to that. But
let's avoid that if possible.
Yes.
You've been our target to protect. That still holds
yeah,
true.
who knows? I may hop out of the bed tomorrow and break my hip.
If it comes to it, we will carry you up.
Yes.
Well, as I said, let's hope it doesn't come to that, yeah?
Yes.
Let us avoid that.
And maybe this does nothing, and maybe I'll never find out, but it would be nice to know.
Isn't it part of the fun to be able to find out in the first place? That's the joy of a new salvage.
That is all the fun! All right. Now we've learned something about each other today.
We listed our mother's name in our research notes.
Gish. Of House Dickory.
Now, keep that in mind. Maybe we'll find something. Here you go. Stick around for a moment. Well, I think we're good, yeah?
Yes.
Hey.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
It seems like I'll be able to, but it's gonna take a little longer than a day.
Oh, are you okay?
I imagine it's difficult to turn.
Yeah, I just got done with a spa. School is closing though, so.
Yes.
I'll take this to the engineering bay and then I'll be out.
But yeah,
Okay.
it's been a
It's still a master.
And
too
well,
difficult
Madam
because I'm
Bailey
familiar
is
with so much
having
of what
quite
it did.
trouble on stage, so I intend to get some help from some
We'll see how the third one goes over the week.
friendly actresses and actors to come in and give a few pointers. You may attend
Ainsley would
as
like some
well
of
if
the
you
money
wish.
from it though, so I think.
Okay,
I'll be
I would
fine.
love to. Thank you for this. I
It's
very much
honestly all just
appreciate it.
mana practice
I'm
at this point,
excited.
considering my body likes
Very
taking as
good.
much as it
You'll
can.
find me
It's
in the
a
entertainment
regulation
district
game.
every evening, per usual.
Makes sense.
I will not be tardy. I appreciate it, Mr. Safin.
But
Of course,
it'll...
dear.
I'll have to
What's
figure out what to
happening?
do with my arms with it.
You already had plans.
Do you think Ione's snakes are okay?
Subscriptions now, yeah.
Yeah, now I have a full...
They're probably not tightened up so much just to be difficult for them.
She's wearing a bun, though. Those must be tight.
Fit what I want to do.
Unless you.
Oh, I gotta find the Fortesian lady. Where'd she go? Shoot.
No.
Hmm?
You have a very sweet smile. Victor has a creepy smile.
What?
My smile is not creepy.
You don't.
It's charming. My smile isn't creepy. Your teethy one is.
This is changed, alright, Darla?
A word of reminder, don't
Well, I'll get changed.
Amy's arms.
Goes into another room because it's bad.
I mean, I swear, is that a cat? What is that?
That is the most amazing thing.
Hold on a second.
I have something for just such an occasion.
Here's a couple of croissants.
Oh, wait, what do you mean closing it up? For the day or?
Yes, it's dusk.
Okay.
That's usually when it closes.
Just get out of this busy ass fucking alley.
You say dusk, and I immediately think of the professor.
Oh, you know, that's very odd. That's true.
Perhaps it's named after him.
Changed out of this.
Yeah.
I do not believe he is that old.
I should go put this down.
We do not know.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't
think
believe any of us have asked.
Maybe it was the
True.
other way around. Maybe he was named after. Hello.
Hello, Nola.
That I can definitely do.
Greetings.
I've gotten better
What
at it
about
since
these
then.
again?
Excellent. We'll have need of your talents, miss. I look forward to seeing you there then.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello. Oh, well, yeah, of course. My specialty in
Greetings.
school was
Mhm.
evening recycling type studies.
Oh.
But what if it never ends?
Alright, I might have something I want to pitch to you then. Dusk and I had an idea.
I have a proposition.
I'd like other partners
Sure,
to
let me hear
look
it.
into some things.
Osiris and Star, correct?
They should be finished within coming months.
Yes.
Yeah,
For our first
long
stage
and
craft.
short.
Was there anybody
They will be
else?
instrumental.
Fixing the world doesn't
Use
matter
your
if we don't
talents,
know what broke it.
not only
So we want
creating
to
the
figure out what
soundtrack,
broke it and
but also the performance.
how we can
If you wish
make
to be a
wondrous
part.
things happen without putting us right back here.
You know?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'd love that actually.
I'd be happy
Especially
to
with
hear
this
that.
I do not immediately have any ideas.
It's actually a load off, yeah.
Amongst you and your compatriots.
Noted.
Thankfully, it is not time sensitive yet.
Don't worry about
Mm.
it.
I am always of the opinion to
Yeah, I'm not the bullish one, so
abuse such young.
it'd be good to have somebody
you
that's
know.
a bit more clever than me, you know.
I wouldn't say more clever, just I've read a lot.
You're infinitely more clever than me, my friend.
Felix, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, instructor.
Fine. You know where well, usually where I am if you need me.
Good evening.
Certainly. How did I miss you, Theo? Oh,
Good evening.
Good evening. I heard a rumor that there was a spa. Has anyone heard?
A lot of people
Everyone got
were.
medical from what I understand, sir.
Good fun.
Hmm.
Hopefully it was a good spa. Who won?
I still need to find Braggy. Oh,
There is Braggy. You found him.
fortuitous. Professor.
Good evening, Braggy.
Good evening.
Your delivery.
Apologies for missing last week.
It's fine.
Delivery complete.
Delivery complete.
There is Star.
I snag you
Hmm.
for a bit.
Like a casual enough.
Okay, when you say it all
Good
like that, I don't
afternoon,
believe you
boss.
at all.
Have you found Osiris?
Good afternoon.
You look fine.
Yeah, I did.
You don't look like...
Noted.
Oh, you're ready.
Do you and he have time for a talk?
Okay.
Let
me
could go
look
see.
here.
He's just sitting in there. We can go check.
Never change.
Oh,
Howdy.
Hello.
hello.
Howdy.
Hello,
Sir.
Professor.
Greetings.
That's the problem.
It's
I don't know
way too
exactly
early to
what would.
figure out.
So
Exactly,
Are you suggesting a regulator?
Yeah, in a manner of speaking. Oh, yes. And then,
Hello, Hickory. Hello, Dickory.
Hello.
yeah, I'm rambling. I'm just rambling at this point.
Okay.
You see roughly where I'm coming from with this. It's very
Yeah,
work in
no,
progress.
I
I've had less than a week to work on this for things. So,
Mhm.
yes, I
Could
have
we tell those two as well?
So,
They are both understanding of medical procedures.
look at you looking all cute.
That's my battle buddy.
We could also use your input as you are both medical.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh.
Are we gonna have a seat
It is
here,
not
or
a
is there
conventional
somewhere you'd like to
method.
go?
It would be.
Allow me to see if there is space in the...
Yeah.
Mhm.
We can be discreet.
Trying to remember things.
Yep.
This will work.
Look.
It's time to stand up. To sit back down again.
I need to sit back down.
I got this.
Hmm.
My legs work.
Will this work?
I'll grab an extra chair.
Hmm. You may all be seated.
I have gotten you a chair as well. We need to be careful of our joints.
Oh, there's an extra one.
Where do I look?
Can you
They
all
have chairs that can fit you, Rue.
can you all hear me at this distance?
I mean, that's fine.
Oh. I heard something barely.
Hmm.
Scrunch over.
Yeah, my
scrunch over.
Cheers.
Scoot, 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 scoot,
Mm.
scoot.
Hey, how are you?
How about now?
Yes.
I can you hear each other?
Hi, Roo.
Hi, Shallow. Let me just
Yeah.
do something very. I think I can hear you better if I do a certain thing with my ears. There we go.
Yes, I am also doing that for the sake of me just
My ears are just always sensitive. I can't
Mm.
change that. I can't turn them off.
Thank you all for your patience. We have several matters of personal and worldly import. But I suppose the place to start is the place.
yes. Then we can go into why your collective knowledge is very valuable for what's to come. This is not an immediate concern, I will note.
Yes. To sum matters up briefly, and it may seem outside of standard belief, but I believe most of what we face now is beyond standard belief. We come from a city that flies in the sky, called Antikythera.
Like.
Yes, it is hidden in a mana storm. Our entire family lives there. Hundreds of Warforged. And our mother. But she is not well, and
She
has
isn't
not
well.
been well for some time. She is in a stasis right now. We do not know exactly what ails her, but we have always been taught that she is very sick. More to the point, though, all of you have seen our mother. She was
At Vanderhall.
the whitish, pinkish,
In the
greenish projection, the iridescent projection, that went with Misha, the yellow projection. Recent breakthroughs in the research department have given us a map of locations closest to the shrines prior to the movement of the cities. The Wind Shrine was closest to Antikythera.
And now Antikythera is above us. It used to be underground.
Significant efforts will need to be made to create a vessel that can get us up that high and keep us safe from magibeasts along the way. But that is just step one. We already have schematics drafted that we are looking to have reviewed, and hopefully the resources allocated to construct such a vessel.
I'm assuming.
This is to provide.
From the mana storm as well?
We
Yes,
know
I
how to
have
get
the-
through that.
We have constructed. Well, we have schematics, and we should have materials to produce what's necessary. There will be an active component required, but I'll be training people for that once we are closer to completion of the vessel. There are much larger steps that must be taken. Yes?
Does a mana storm imply a significant amount of magibeasts?
That as well. There are many
It is
magibeasts in the
likely.
skies.
The craft needs to be defensible or able to avoid detection. The barrier runes that were found at the village may help with that development, but again, it will take time, and everything must be
Significant
perfect if we
research.
are going to enter the storm.
All of this, however,
We cannot go in there with a half-completed measure only to be torn to shreds by magibeasts. Or lack the means to defend ourselves.
That's a long way down.
This is to provide context on the situation.
yes, once we
It is
get up
not-
there.
What comes next is what is relevant as a risk for everyone involved.
Well, we would like to seek your aid with Mother. That is secondary to our goals, though she can provide first-hand answers to many of the questions we have. about what led to the current state of affairs. She may also have, if not administratorship herself, some insight into who is the current administrator, if there is one at all. But
is there a list of symptoms that she has that you guys are aware of?
we wouldn't know, but eldest brother and eldest sister would. They've been looking after things while she's been asleep.
For a very long time.
We have never seen her
Through
awake, and we have been operational for 18 years.
Through the ice or crystal, I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's not possible to look at her closely. We do not have any visual indicators of illness that we can tell you.
We are not versed in the organic condition. But there were previous organic members that lived in Antikythera. They may have left notes. But again, Mother's condition is... well, to us it is paramount. For the sake of regenesis and finding the shrine,
wall that must be overcome first.
there is a complication. Likely, it
And that
lies
is where
in the
your
bowels
expertise
of the
is
city.
necessary.
We spoke last week of curses. And of curses that are infectious. Mana that spreads. That twists sentience into subservience.
Puppets.
I feel like I heard of this. Was it for forged or was it for biologicals?
We've only ever heard of it done to forge, but by the process that we've been told it spread, we can't assume organics are safe from it.
Less than,
All living creatures
we
have
can't
mana.
guarantee it.
Our home is currently ruled by our eldest brother, our eldest sister, and our biggest brother. Our big siblings are the ones who bear foci and keep us safe. Our biggest brother is the strongest of all. Once upon a time, before our time, there was a biggest sister as well. But now there is just Bloody Mary. She is a curse core user.
She twists our kin, takes what's left of them, makes them anew, takes those that are cognizant, makes them hers, makes people come out wrong.
We don't know if she is in the...
That city?
Yes. She is down below, trapped. I do not know if she is near the shrine, but if we go down, we will likely face her army, her minions, her vectors of infection.
It may as well be a quarantine zone, like the one we saw at Vanderhall.
We are pursuing some efforts.
The same?
No, I do not believe it is a biological
class has
illness.
been-
It is an ability, a core effect. She used to be a partner that supported Biggest Brother.
And Biggest Brother has been running for a very, very long time. Based on what we have seen him capable of,
They are hundreds of
is-
years old.
at least as
Skittish.
he is at least Braggy's equal, if not more, by far.
No pressure.
And if that is Biggest Brother, that gives you an idea on what Biggest...
He has not been
Bloody
able
Mary
to
is
get rid
capable
of her the way he has some of her minions.
So, Bloody Mary, did she put this curse on your mother?
We don't know.
We don't know if Mother's cursed.
We just know she is unwell and sleeping.
I know that Mary is alive. I can only tell you that Mary is down there.
Stasis crystal kind of thing?
Yes.
Yes.
It is very cold up there. It may be ice or crystal. Or ice crystal, perhaps.
We have not touched it. We do not want to risk
No,
compromising it.
But up there, there's a field of those flowers. Or one similar. Different colors, but
The Arto blooms.
there's a little...
whole field of them.
Yes, it's a little one. Near the exit port we used to play at. The grass out there is green.
It's the farthest that we would be let out. Yes. Vibrant.
Most of the greenery, well, most of the vegetation in our home is different shades of pastel colors. Bright pinks, bright greens,
Like her
bright
eyes.
blues. Some glow.
All sorts of colors.
Dickory. I don't wish to briefly state knowledge you both might already know. I did reach out without stating your names or your specific situations. I spoke to both Valdris and Dusk. Again, I kept your names. and
Principal
your
Valdris
situations
knows
anonymous.
everything. We have not discussed things with
Yes.
with Professor Dusk yet.
So, was the magical purifier mentioned to you?
No. We haven't
No.
reconnoitered with Principal Valdris about Bloody Mary yet. We tried to, but he was busy.
In order for a magical curse to be removed, a magical purifier needs to be utilized. Anything else would just be treating symptoms. I spoke to Dusk briefly about it, but even Dusk seemed...
Is that an item or a spell?
I'm unfortunately uncertain. I did speak to Dusk, but it was very briefly. But he seemed to be familiar with what I was discussing. I
Noted.
would recommend looking to speak to them about it.
Purifier? That would be far more convenient than the other alternatives.
Breeding more into cursed runes then. See.
The only measure that I understood so far, although my sister has a different approach, would be to trying to create a curse as a vaccine. One to protect us from their effects. Because it is better that we have one that we are familiar with than one we are not able to quantify or codify until we are already infected, and by then it is too late.
The devil you know.
We only have what we have learned from our eldest brother's stories. We have not physically
Some of the older
experienced it, or
siblings
we would
as
not
well.
be present.
But it's all...
We would be dead.
On the caravans, they call them ghost
His brother would have
stories.
thrown us off the side.
So, if it is like a quarantine zone, like you said, it'll be incredibly oppressive.
Nobody goes
Those
down.
Zones that have been turned, the zones that are turned into quarantine sections have to be systematically picked through. At least for the ones that I've dealt with, in the more practical terms, bit by bit, inch by inch, has to be cleansed. So, perhaps these purifiers, whatever they are, however they act, whatever they are, maybe some of the mana and engineer types such as yourselves.
We will have to eradicate her forces before we can fully rout the infection. Because she can just put them back
Especially if it
together.
has been set in.
Sadly, the only thing my job is the microbiologist. I would need to have something from there to be able to...
Then our best opportunity would be if something is thrown off the side.
Yeah.
Looking into
Have you
Nightmare
heard of the
Forged.
term There have been members of our kin that have been infected that have made it to the surface.
Those that become a
Most die
danger
on
to the
impact.
family cease being family and have to be disposed of. Biggest brother takes care of it. He keeps us safe. We didn't realize any survived
Although
until we
it's,
came down here and started hearing rumors. They are voracious and cruel. Like... well, frankly, as monstrous as
They
any
are able to
Magibeast.
eldest brother has told us of their power, that they can rip magic beasts asunder, despite what we understand of them.
They eat things they
Normally
shouldn't
that
and
would
are
be
corrupted by
arms.
them, like pieces of magibeasts, or even cores. They become shells rather than people. If they were even people at that stage. They seek only mindlessly to consume or destroy. But you can always tell the ones that are afflicted because of her red touch upon them. That's what some of our siblings say.
Do you have anything from anything besides yourselves? Anything that could
Clothes.
help me that I can. Clothing, okay, that could work, but I'd have to get lucky to find anything.
I don't believe there's any traces of her mana upon us. Likely, the best opportunity to make any sort of magical vaccine would come when we are in our home. Or if one of her nightmare forged falls soon.
We would be happy to offer you the opportunity to take a look at our equipment or clothing if you think that it is on us. We would want to risk nothing for it.
Yeah, it just. Piece of clothing, hair fibers could work,
We would be willing to show you our cores for this.
That could work too. I was talking with Kane, and I'm surprised I didn't even think about this, but none of us have actually looked at our cores under a microscope.
Our forged cores.
So, that, exactly. So that'll be something I can do over the week if you want. If you're okay with that.
Gladly, if it reduces the chances of us being affected.
Just,
You need to ask Kate
I'll
if
take
she
good care of it.
purchases our Chris Friends then.
I'll be very careful with these items, and
if
I
we could get our hands on one of those
won't
nightmare ones.
ruin them. That's my job, to be very careful with small things.
If we could take a look and compare and contrast there.
We will effectively just be
It wouldn't be bad to see.
dead bodies with our lives in your hands.
Rest her soul, Sevi, and the Forge Breaker's blood.
I'll be
Sevi's was
gentle.
far more consistent,
Okay.
but the Forge Breakers exhibited similar symptoms, but was far more volatile. So perhaps if we could get something like that from the Nightmare
No pressure.
Forged, we could do a compare and contrast between them.
I am most concerned about those amongst our cohort who absorb mana at increased rates. I do not wish you to drink poison.
Through mana.
That's a good concern to have.
If you encounter it for any reason, take caution.
Let me ask you this. Puts a focus cell on the table. I have to live off of these. If I don't take them, I die. Is that something I need to be worried about with her?
Only if one of her corrupted gets to you, and you are hungry. Or if they have a way to inject it into you. We have never seen the spread, we have only heard that it is.
We only know the symptoms and the result.
If you see red thorns, be wary.
I was gonna say, if you can control when you take, you might be better off.
My sister can hear her core when we are close, but we cannot sense her agents or their mana.
No, I understand.
If one of us were infected already, I would not be able to tell you that from my hearing alone. It is insufficient for that purpose.
If we can find a Nightmare Forged, perhaps we could cobble together a modified mana sensor to tell you in more detail.
If I can get a good look at it, I can see when it's similar to other things. I'd have to get a good look at it.
Did you ever get that thing we spoke about, that mana reader that we mentioned last week? Were you able to ever get your hands on one of those?
No, I wasn't able to secure one. It would have to be something to work on over the week.
I'll see about getting one to you. As I briefly...
There are a few. There is at least one priority item that I must take care of ahead of that, which is the soil injector, since the artill blooms are at risk of withering away, and we cannot take that chance.
Hmm.
We do not know when we'll find more.
Helping with that?
Of course. We are all in this together. It is why I wanted you all to know this as well.
Yes.
If this is a threat to all of us down the line, it is best that those with medical expertise help with it before it becomes a priority problem. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, I believe is
At the very least, you will have the warning signs.
organic equivalent.
My hands are tied until I go to the council, so I'll be able to help and do a little bit of the legwork to gather some of the stuff for you guys.
We will have to speak with Dusk about what a magical purifier is.
Yes. And what we need to do to become or make one.
With the microscope, I mentioned it briefly with Roy, I don't know if you heard. If we could get some piece of a nightmare forged, I think it would behoove us very much to take a look and compare yours and theirs. When I was looking at the Forge Breaker, there were similar instances to Sevi's, but the difference was Sevi's was far more volatile.
It will need to be
The Forge
live.
Breaker's was far more volatile.
Or the core. Some place where the curse can take root. Through mana. Only living beings have mana.
It would be incredibly dangerous to move then, unless we can get some kind of container for it.
If you rip off
We
the
don't know
hull
its
and
vector
keep
of
the
infection,
core,
after all.
it may be sufficient to put it in a receptacle, similar to one for the flowers. Something that can cut it off and hide its signatures.
You got those.
Maybe another forge could be willing for us to
No.
take a look at. No, I was gonna compare.
Oh.
So maybe if anything was different.
Oh, okay.
No. I would never do anything like that.
We would be your best bet, as to my knowledge, only Antikythera and Dreamforged follow Mother's schematics.
Okay.
We have not seen any others that follow our schematic setup or circuits.
Shiloh has seen our internals. They are quite different.
So, take Milo, for instance. I could see what the difference was between you both. So I can understand what I'm looking at when I look at you two, and what I'm looking at with Milo. But I don't know if Milo would be willing. That's a very serious question.
It is. And Milo's a very
Need
special
soliloquies.
case.
Yes.
At minimum, we need soliloquies support.
You could probably look through Soliloquy's records. He likely has extensive ones from when he made Hartley.
I could, yeah. Not a bad idea. Okay.
Well, you mentioned it's gonna take quite some time to even get the first step done.
Yes.
At least we have time to start preparing as much as we can in that regard.
We have produced a schematic of Alouette since Lindell, an airship.
There are airships that are
still
crashed
needs
on
to
the
be-
outside of our island from years gone by. We studied
we are
them.
able to make and produce a functional one. At least the schematics for one.
We intend to get it checked
will
over by
require
experts.
A lot of time and resources. In Roomwald.
Okay. I have another question. You said that the city flies around, nomadic, I assume, correct?
Yes, eldest sister
Yes.
navigates it.
Avoids the cities.
It's gonna be here. Where it is now.
It is approximately 18
moving.
miles in that direction.
Oh, you meant it is like here.
Right now,
That way
it drifts
she can hear
further
it.
away. I can hear any city's heart so long as they are within 20 miles. And I am familiar enough with eldest sister's patterns that I can guesstimate her routes when it is outside 20 feet. We have not been able
Eldest sister does
to.
not wish to bring the city too close to any of the caravans or migration path. Otherwise, there would be those that may risk trying to poke where they should not, or interrupt salvaging opportunities that are taken yearly.
Yes, during those trips, we always make sure that the city is far, far away from the migration paths. That way, the dropship can go down without crushing anyone.
Okay. So, how long will it be within this vicinity for?
It drifts in and
If
out.
it were to fly away, do you think that the ship you're creating will be able to pursue it if it's going to take us a while?
Yes, if we can find a way
It
to
must be able to.
defend and attack any magibeasts in the air, or hide our presence sufficiently, we can follow it.
And get us down and back?
Yes.
I only know of a few that can fly.
Very well then.
Who knows what else there is?
There are quite a number. I don't know the names of them, but we've seen them through the storm sometimes.
Okay. You know,
Do you remember their silhouettes, maybe? We could keep an eye out for ones that might have looked dangerous.
I
I
mean,
mean, all of them are dangerous, but ones that are...
Biggest brother doesn't let us near any of those threats.
there was one
And
that looked
otherwise
to
on
be
the
the size of
surface,
this table, but it
are-
was at least a mile away. I only saw it once, though.
That works.
Okay.
That was many years ago, though,
I have
so
some
it may
ideas
be
of what I can
dead.
research into in terms of the unknown element. See if there's a way to somehow decipher it from a distance.
Mostly, we just want
These
people
cursed-
warned.
Cursed runes.
It's not even just cursed
You begin
runes, it's a
complete
cursed core.
countermeasures, then,
Everything that went on in that lesson,
like the Witch of Argus.
she might be able
I'm
to
saying
do.
Using cursed runes for. Sorry, it's unrelated to the cursed core. I'm saying using cursed runes. How in the class last week it was able to control people.
Mm.
It's able to look deeper, more into that outside of control. What about, let's say, reading in a sense of someone's internals of electrical signals?
I do not know if that would be a curse.
I don't know either.
I believe there needs to be some form of detrimental effect for the curse, otherwise
Malice.
not fall under being a curse.
I wonder if my taunt do anything. I could maybe rewrite it or something.
Perhaps.
It may, for now, what it does is that when I make eye contact with someone, they throw all skill out the window. Just fight. I become a target they cannot ignore. That's what happened.
I would be very careful about using that
Just
near a
maybe.
cursed nightmare forged.
Yeah, I don't think I would do that. Maybe there's a way, or a curse, or something like that, could do the opposite.
Repel?
To make something calm. Exactly, repel, calm, or maybe there's a way to...
Emotions can be manipulated, at least. That is what Hayden had proven.
to enough to where we can figure out what the problem is, maybe.
I am just worried that she is stronger than us because she is so much older and practiced.
Yeah.
And if her core is specialized towards cursing as a curse core user,
We do not
we
use
need to become very inventive on how we solve for it.
We were never taught the tuning classes that are popularized down here while we were on Antikythera, so I do not know what class she even would fall under. I just know that she worked in tandem with Biggest Brother. And he is very, very, very strong. His core is gravity.
Okay.
I don't think your idea is a bad one. I think it on its own might not be effective, but
Yeah.
been thinking a lot. There's mana breaking that is the clashing of mana
Yeah.
and spells. There
And who
has
knows
to
what would
be
happen if
something
that
for
kind
the
of...
opposite.
Yeah, who knows what would happen if
So-
that kind of spell mana breaked.
Yes, it is also
Thinking the opposite.
very,
We
very
also-
dangerous to do so in a flying island.
Yeah.
We have been informed as well during the lesson about curses that they can very easily backfire if they are not built correctly, and even if they are built correctly, there is still a substantial risk.
Yeah.
May I pose another inquiry?
Oh, hold on, Shiloh was trying to say something.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
The opposite mana breaking would be like synergy or something.
We have accomplished
I
this
think
in some
maybe-
testing this past week.
Yes.
It does exist.
We just do not have a name for it, or any way to replicate it.
It will be in a future lesson. Paz confirmed this.
It is an advanced class.
With your
Near future
your idea
or far
might
future?
be better.
We were not given information beyond that.
Perhaps in that anti-magic break, you mean somebody coordinating with a curse?
No, I'm saying with his idea of
Oh, my idea of the opposite of my taunt. The calming, the repel.
maybe synergizing with that.
Perhaps if you synergized with Uriel? His music is very soothing for Sevi.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
If you drew
I'll
attention
bring in everything
and
else.
he emanate, well, we can loop him in as well. We intend to talk to everybody. We just know much has been going on.
Time has not been kind.
It is also a matter that must be held discreetly. We were warned explicitly by Professor Valdris that factions such as the Raiden League would be extremely interested in our home. It is why we are meeting with people in small groups.
For step one, how are you planning to conceal that from everyone else?
Eventually we will not be able to. But we will hide
Yes,
it for as long as
there
we
is
can.
There is an inertia to Project Alouette. It requires assistance from Broomwald to
Likely
ensure
other
that the schematics
cities.
are correct.
For timely construction.
A suitably large... The prototype that we had drawn up would need to be able to fit effectively the entire candidate group
As well as researchers.
and have enough people
Medical.
to
Diplomats.
storage.
Our hope is that
It
our
is an
present
undertaking
alone.
not by people, but by cities, more than likely.
Yes.
The
Currently.
Maxim Agreement is our best tool for that.
Mm.
Those that are researchers would have a vested interest to visit our home. They would be happy to bankroll or provide assistance in the project.
There have been 300 years of salvage trips carried out. We have records and artifacts from pre-calamity times. And there is Mother.
Books as far as the eye can see.
I think there ever is a chance that we do get to go up there sometime soon. Having a piece of whatever the stasis she's in, the crystal. If I can get a deeper, closer look at that, I'd probably figure out what it is, or maybe.
We will likely have to, well, my sister and I will definitely be welcome back, and I believe you will all be welcomed as guests. But it will likely take a bit of time before eldest brother and eldest sister warm up.
You know.
After all, one does not normally let guests into one's deepest, most treasured area.
So when Magic Beast considerably bleed, it crystallizes. You know, you've seen this before, right?
Vaguely, yes.
The crystal that you see, is it any way similar from what you remember with your mother?
It shines very beautifully.
It is hazy on the inside. It is hard to look through it, but you can see through the other side.
Some of Mother's ice spreads throughout the city.
Have you ever seen quartz before?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it similar to quartz?
I would not say so.
It is factually ice
quartz
in
can be
some
sometimes
manner.
hazy.
The room is very, very cold, even to us.
Okay.
But we do know that she is, to some degree, sense it. She's hooked up into the whole facility.
Oh.
Or so eldest brother says. It is how we were able to be dreamed up and named, despite her being asleep.
Guess I need a coat then.
Yes, you will all need to dress very,
That will
very
be
warmly.
well advised.
She is within the ice, but there is a structure around the ice that goes into the floor of the room.
Here's another question for you. When looking in this room, is your mother in the middle?
Yes,
Or surrounded by everything?
Yes.
Okay.
she is the center of the room.
Does it look like everything around her was... How do I explain this? I'm not an engineer, I'm sorry. Does it look like she was there first, or was everything else there first?
The room was there first.
I believe she prepared the apparatus before she put herself in
A
stasis.
receptacle. Yes. I recall that there are texts around the circumference of the space, but I do not know what they may mean. They have not been our focus when we've entered that room. Only our mother.
And until we came down here, we never bothered learning ancient scripts beyond what we already knew. Eldest brother
There
never
was no
taught
need
us
to.
them, even though he knew them. It wasn't our position or our purpose.
Any way that you remember any of that script? Not that you know what it says, but what it looked like, or maybe you could write it down if you remember?
We could try to see what we
It is only around the
remember.
circumference, but it would take time.
Anything that was in...
It is an old memory now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But eldest brother says that entire mechanism protects her as she rejuvenates.
See.
We are very displeased that we never knew how important those flowers were.
Doesn't seem that they were that close. A different color.
Slightly different cultivar, I believed. It is around a small stone altar with pictures on it.
Could be the environment. And the sky surrounded by the monostorm.
It is all cold, but that area is very warm.
That's a good question. I assume there's no...
See how
I assume
bacteria
there's no
and
Magicus
microorganisms,
engine or dome covering it.
survive in a
What?
Of course there is.
Yeah. I mean, the flowers are on the outside of the city, near the...
Oh,
Yes.
Forgive me. Okay, how big...
There is a way to enter.
It's an island. How big are we talking?
Well, we call it the
It is
Isle,
smaller
but it
than
is more
Reinhold.
of an orb
Yes.
with stone around it.
Okay.
And in it.
There is firmament from likely when it was below the earth.
Mother is some blend of moon, elf, and drow,
can
as
look
I
up.
believe all of her people were.
When you're there, you can look up and see the stone above you.
It sparkles almost as much as the night sky.
So it's like your own version of the dome.
Yes, just so.
The moon's so big, too.
Hmm. An eldest sister has an
clouds.
Hmm?
I'm saying, what a view we'll get once we're above the clouds.
Yes. There was an area we used to play, near where the airships crashed, and the flowers were. There's
You
a
can see
very
the
beautiful...
storm from a safe distance.
Yes, and there's a beautiful cave filled with
beautiful
crystal
from
and
there.
ice.
Yeah, bring the telescope. He's got a telescope. Yeah, he's got a
Yes.
telescope. Bring the telescope.
You will love eldest sister's observatory.
Oh, boy.
It's even better than Professor Dusk's. The pictures are so clear, and she's got records dating back centuries.
Damn.
Okay.
When I was
There are
younger,
so
I
many
used to
sights
sit
to
with
see.
her, and she'd show me meteor showers, and comets, and planets that look like stars.
Meteor shower?
There are
It's
big
like the
things
sky's
way
weeping
above
light.
us in the sky. The sky grows dark, and every one of those little pinpricks that you can see up there, there's something behind it. It's not just...
We will likely need to significantly.
Star, you good?
I need to step away for a moment. I need to step away for a moment.
Of course.
We have covered the most important information. Well, except for the disagreement.
The what?
The disagreement.
Our eldest brother and eldest
brother
sister
and
are
eldest
in
sister.
a bit of contention and have been for some time.
Eldest brother believes there's still hope for Eden itself.
He hopes that when
That we should continue to salvage and work towards the surface to see if it is possible to restore it. I'm not sure if he is aware of regenesis, but
signs point
he
to
would be a
yes.
strong proponent towards it. Eldest sister does not believe the surface is tenable.
She wants to leave and
It would be
find a
better
better
to-
place for Mother to be reawakened in. She wants to leave
Yeah.
To go up.
and away.
Up past the clouds, past the skies, towards the stars.
Is that possible?
She thinks it is. Eldest brother thinks it is pessimistic and that there is still hope. So they are at an impasse. Though Bloody Mary means either option is untenable. They cannot bring outsiders
That is
in
why-
if they could get corrupted, and they cannot bring corruption to a new land.
To other places. Yeah.
That is why, while Mother is our utmost priority, we must have some means to protect ourselves from Mary.
It would also suck if, we were able to help her and she's better and she just gets
And Mary makes it bad again.
Yeah. I think that would be one.
We can't be sure if Mary's affected her previously, and that is what led to her state or not, but
Much of the pertinent information is things we can only tell you
if
once
Mary
we
is
get
removed from the
home.
picture, then
But
If
still,
Mary is
better to
gone,
be
then
forewarned
that gives
than
more
to
options.
stumble blindly into her thicket.
I assume you will be reevaluated on this regard as time grows closer.
Yes, as soon as our Project Alouette is fully operational and funded and beginning to be constructed, we intend to inform all of our cohort if we do not get to everybody by then.
we do not wish for people to go in blindly. That would be folly.
But neither do we want people to waste time when there are other shrines coming ahead.
Still, the boon of having a place like that. The boons of recovering a home like that, even on a practical level, aside from the personal feelings. I can only imagine what that could do for
We are wardens because of that. It is our
Yes.
best shot to returning. We will still owe Valdris his time and his assistance,
Yes.
and we intend to repay that in full. We have a long lifespan naturally.
It is our intention to argue for Regenesis if our siblings have any say over it. And if Mother is an administrator or knows of the administrator that may currently be operating the shrine, we intend to seek her aid, her tutelage, her knowledge. There is a 5th shrine that all information regarding is garbled or redacted. She may have insight into why, or who, or what. As Misha's mentee, she likely saw the rise and fall of the project as it was before the fall.
As such, she is our best opportunity should she recover.
That I definitely agree with. I'm hoping we can at least help her a little.
Thank you.
There has to be some form of anti-magic break that could be possible. I need to. I mean, that comes into class later on.
We don't know the name, but
I'd call it synergy.
that can work for now. Magical synergy. There will be a lesson on it, I believe. So perhaps that is the purpose we were sorted into battle buddies in the first place. Considering we have not been sorted with them onto teams so far.
True. I always wondered why they gave us battle buddies and then
It would be strange to only do it for room assignments.
They didn't even...
Maybe it'll be different in future missions.
Perhaps. But they didn't even admit to us that mana synergy was possible. Perhaps because they did not want us trying it unsupervised.
Maybe that's why they had to separate it for the most part.
I remember
Likely also
when they first talked about
the idea of fundamentals being more important to start with. If we were to immediately go towards advanced casting, we would likely overexert our mana. Even at the start,
flat out tell us about
all of us were immediately drained after using a few spells. If you were to try to immediately jump towards the hardest thing you could without even encoding, it would be a recipe for disaster.
Oh, if neither of you have heard yet, I have comprehensive notes taken on all of our previous research prior to Vanderhall and up until today. Much of the information was classified before the assembly where they told us about the shrines, and then immediately we were sent to Vanderhall, so I was not at liberty to disclose these notes then, but they are kept in the research department, and you are free to peruse them, so long as you don't remove them from the room. They include administrators, names,
including
shrine spirits,
the interactions,
various components,
artifacts that have been found previously.
Artifacts that have been made, such as the efforts to make the soil injector, and the artifact that keeps Sevi safe.
Is that finished?
It's how Lillian is here.
Valdris had produced those stones.
He made 3 of them. 2 of them are within the research department. They are very fragile and will not survive combat.
All today, honestly.
Yes. I believe she is trying to establish a presence in case any spies are quick to arrive.
That is a good idea. It's a very, very good idea.
But that is largely all we had to discuss.
Certainly not the conversation I was expecting to have.
Nobody expects it.
There's a lot to take in.
It would be nice if it was something that could fall under expectation. As I stated before, none of this is an immediate concern, only something to keep your eyes out for later on. Should we encounter a nightmare forged out in the wild, that will be our best opportunity to possibly find something to develop a true understanding or vaccine. Otherwise, the only other options we have for recourse are involving using curse runes in some capacity, and against a curse user, it is risky.
Yeah.
It would be like trying to fight Braggy with a rock.
That would not be a good decision. Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Pepper is the only suitable means to fight
If you
Braggy.
get lucky, you might hurt him. But he can hurt you a lot worse, a lot quicker. She likely has some weakness, if she was kept at bay for as long as she has been. But we were always dissuaded from asking too much about her, or going too close to areas where her infected roamed.
They might not have wanted you to try to solve it.
That is not...
We did not even have arms. We are not...
We are
combat
salvage units.
Despite our abilities as wardens now. We had our tools. They were for excavation or triggering traps.
Yes.
I'm saying you were warned for your protection.
Yes.
That is why I carried the tool.
Our siblings are
typically,
very,
and
very...
why Dickory has her tool.
That's why you call it that.
Yes, they are tools.
Our
They are
siblings
not
have
weapons.
always been very loving to
There's
us.
a difference between our tools and weapons. A sword is for cutting. A tool is to solve problems. Picking rock, tilling soil, chopping lumber.
We would find and excavate ancient ruins or shield fallen cities of, I believe it was over 7 decades. Ones that were clearly abandoned by the migration path. We would find what was of worth and we would take it and we would refurbish or repair what we took. And then place it for storage. We have many, many books. Many items. Mementos as well.
I would bring a word of caution. It kind of... Same thing when we were talking about the soil injector and Earthic blooms. You said it's funding and stuff for the ship, right? That you're needing?
Once we have the
Funding,
schematics.
Fabrication. Schematics need to be... There will likely be multiple cities that need to be involved. I do not believe Reinhold has adequate fabrication power. The engine alone for the schematics is far exceeding the size of the bucket that Marcus has been working on, for example, for engineers like myself. It is not something that we as candidates are capable of solving.
My concern is that once people realize just how much you have up there, it might put up there in more danger too.
Possibly.
That is a natural expectation.
We are the only ones who can get past the storm.
Will send them home,
Yes.
whether by force or otherwise.
There have been other visitors to the Isle in ages gone by. Not all of them have been peaceful. They did not meet peaceful ends. He is a gravity core user.
Okay.
All he needs to do
When
is
he
get
sends
you
us out for
outside.
salvage trips, he sends the drop pod down to the surface with us in tow. And then back up.
It is like a spike down
If
the
he can
bottom
do
of
that
the
to a
city.
drop pod, if a enemy state were to create a flying machine off of our schematic or their own, and they try to assault the Isle, they would be sent down the same way.
Possibly onto their own city.
Much in the same way that we have to sort out this issue with Mary as concerns, no one will be expecting Biggest Brother, and Biggest Brother will be expecting them.
Okay,
It is part of the reason why we would need to be on the craft when we are heading there. If we are not visible, it is possible that Biggest Brother may confuse us for enemies.
We
and deal with us
also
in kind.
we also would like to bring diplomats when the time comes.
Yes. It is best to have open channels rather than have someone try to be sneaky. We have seen how that has worked so far.
We have Biggest Brother and we have big siblings. There are likely those who would be classified as specialists among them. And they are all much older than us. We can get you in the door, and we can get the Academy into a position to endear themselves, perhaps, through effort or negotiations. The cities
And the rest is
are a different matter.
At the end of the day, actions speak louder than words, ultimately. We have learned that from Eldest Brother. So, people's actions atop the Isle will be what determines if they are treated as guests or as intruders. And intruders will be dealt with swiftly.
Yes. If we were ever to turn our families, well, to turn our back on our family, or act against them, or imply that we do not care about the survival of the Isle, we would be dealt with as Nightmare Forged are. We would not be family, and we would be expelled. Swiftly.
But we are good.
Yes.
So there's nothing for us to be concerned about.
All that is to say,
We have not
our
breached-
siblings will not hesitate to keep our home safe.
They should.
And we are mere salvage units. Our siblings are still strong without even foci. And they are united in purpose, those that are not turned by Mary.
Yes, and there are hundreds of them. Possibly even thousands, if you count the goslings. Goslings are similar to golems, but more advanced. They are automatons, not true people, but mechanical soldiers that will follow all orders of those of the House of Dickory. That is to say, mother's children. Production on them was halted when Mary began co-opting them, or so we were told, but a significant number is still at Biggest Brother's disposal. Thank you for your time tonight.
I'm genuinely stunned, Locke.
Yeah, it's a lot still. I appreciate you trusting us with telling us this.
Of course.
Everyone has proven themselves through Vanderhall.
We will tell Theodore in time, after we see his performance in Argus.
Understandable.
That's a very big concern I have of us going to Argus, honestly.
They are technically an ally.
It's the fact that we're going to Argus
When they have an arms shortage.
when they have an arms shortage and we have arms. It's like showboating in a sense.
If you want to look at it in another sense, we are in the position to defend ourselves if they are low on those resources. If it comes to it, it would be preferable for it to not be a circumstance. But that is not our call. That is any diplomat for Reinhold's call. We only need to be mindful of ourselves. Keep each other safe.
It also gives us negotiating power to get them on board to fight the scaled tyrant that is likely outside the Earth Shrine.
The Earth Shrine.
The shield-fallen city of Braden was geographically closest to the Earth Shrine before the cities moved, in the same way Runewald was closest to Oceanus, and Antikythera was closest to the Wind Shrine.
Yes.
Recent fallen city?
Within the past
That's
year and a
correct.
half, I believe. There is
It stands to
still...
reason that it is in proximity to Braden, or possibly where Braden originally was before the cities moved.
But there is still a calamity nesting around the area, so we will likely require multiple cities working in coordination to exterminate it.
You will likely hear of this in the coming weeks as well.
Noted.
By and large, Argus's arms shortage gives us leverage to get them on board with the subjugation.
Subjugation?
Of the calamity.
Of the skilled tyrant.
Killing a calamity means more cores. From all of the Magibeasts nesting around it.
Hello? Oh, you are in here.
Hi, Arla.
Greetings.
Evening.
Nice sword. You always have that?
Oh, shoot, I forgot to put it away. Yeah. Do you have a minute, Osiris?
We're all done. Thank you
By
for
all
your
means.
time.
Thank you, Osiris.
Thank you, guys. I'll be sure to get in touch with you guys. Lots of stuff.
Mm,
I'll be sure to do what I can, okay?
thank you.
Yes.
Whew. You have a lot to brainstorm on, huh?
It's gonna fucking
I put them away.
Mm.
That is the
To be
usual
fair,
reaction.
to be fair, it is not in the maybe near future, but in the future.
Probably within a year or two.
Immediate concern.
If you want more, an easier way to think of it, if we told you this before Vanderhall, you would not have believed us.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. I might have. Only because I have seen how you're built a bit, and that is
That is fair. Mother's designs are unique.
Yes, they're the best.
I would not believe it prior to Vanderhall, to be honest.
I can't read blueprints. I can't understand schematics. That was easier for me to understand. But like actual
You didn't like my shell injector?
Mother
schematic?
does sing in a way that makes sense.
Yes. Perhaps
It
the
is a
beauty of her
testament to Mother's
design
ability.
gripped you in the moment.
It's weirdly pleasant. If you can think of something like as I don't
If
know how to
anything
explain
would
that
be
feeling.
pleasant, it would be that. I believe it's understandable.
We
There's nothing
exist
wrong
by the
with good
grace
design.
and love of our mother. And her good taste.
I might go try and get another.
I need to find Opal. Oh goodness, I forgot.
Go find
Bye.
out. Go, get up, go. Shoo. Bye, guys.
I need to inform her about the blooms and
Take
her
care.
assistance in getting seeds if possible.
Yeah, being that maybe, I mean, if you guys have those there too, I feel like those flowers are more
We'll get the
important
injectors
than I
resolved as
first
soon
thought.
as, or the injector resolved as soon as possible.
They are at least crucial to several
More important
patients.
immediately.
Yes.
Yes, I know. The blooms are very. It's. I can't help my brain. It goes to one thing and then it starts tumbling and it's just.
No, sorry. When we get there.
Go find Opal.
Yes. When we get there, that's our priority. But also, if I have ideas, I'll brainstorm with you later on. Excuse me.
Of course.
It is a relief to tell people.
That went well.
I do not want her to take any of them.
The streets are strangely empty.
Perhaps everybody is in the entertainment district.
Well, we have our next lead to pursue. We must find Professor Dusk later on.
Purifier.
It would certainly be easier than the avenue I am taking.
I do not like...
Greetings.
Hello. I do not like that avenue, but I do see the sense in it. Just to have the option.
If it gives us an understanding, it's worth it.
I suppose.
Besides, it can be re-encoded.
True. No spell is permanent.
A week or a month of time is a small price to pay.
Perhaps if we have the purifier. That way, we know it cannot hurt you. In a permanent way.
It's just you're like calming down.
This is where everybody is.
Actually, just have a shit.
Greetings, Joe.
Hello.
Greetings. Your intuition was correct.
Give someone a what? A field commission.
We know where you live.
Actually, I can agree with that. Bread is really good. I enjoy bread.
Well, I'm not sure where it is.
You're really taking to our profession.
Pretty sure it's fire.
It normally is, but if
Hello, Milo. You are inebriated again.
Milo.
No fillings, no nothing, just bread.
She says it's a gas when I say
You do like your jungle juice.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I do.
you try to break my kneecap to break your face.
I've never
It's just a bunch of vodka, yeah, in a cup.
I've occasionally
You start flavor and then you like pass, you think of a number of 1 to 20, and then, you know.
Why do they have so many names for forests?
I did trick cats with that.
Was there another one?
Jungle. I looked it up.
Oh. Another forest?
I just get really
Lots of woods with vines.
It is strange how many words
Hello,
are
Pass.
for forest when there are so few.
Yes!
Get anywhere without
Cheers.
That's the good stuff.
What's the good stuff?
Spice rum!
Oh,
Ooh.
rum was very useful in my trials.
I was questioning, like, why are you doing this?
Perhaps it sounds tasty.
Better not be the spiced one. Use that foul, clear stuff instead. The spiced one's good for drinking. Sippin' man's drink. A cultured drink.
Noted.
That was you right.
Understood.
Let us be cultured forged.
I don't understand why he thinks that.
Yes. We sip it.
You sound like you very
2 glasses of spiced rum, please, Scout.
Oh, that's popular. Okay.
No, not the
Why we ordered, by the way?
is no longer
In your dignified sipping glasses. I'll open up a tab for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. John.
Understood. Thank you.
Scott, under there should be some batteries. If you could hand me with the knife.
I would be.
A potent flavor.
If it wasn't for my base shoes.
Why we keep them?
It is certainly tastier than regular rum.
I believe one of the types on the caravan was just called rot gut.
He's not drunk.
I was just confused why you were getting.
That one was more useful as a cleaning solution.
Sounds like the jungle juice.
Perhaps. I believe the phrase is, caravan folk make do.
There was this gentleman that said that it made them go blind. Knocks your socks off, whatever that means.
Something about
I never
hair
quite
as well.
understood that statement.
Totally not supposed to get filled with alcohol.
I know that some people, some of the folks around home used to make their own, like, alcohol and stuff out of, like, scraps. Apparently it's good. I never tried.
That's what makes it fun.
Perhaps if we get the chance to visit Bloxdale in the future.
Perhaps. In Big Zhao's caravan, there was a lady who had a still in her cart.
She gets very
Those were funny in a fucking kind of way.
sometimes. She messes with them, I see.
You look very dignified, by the way.
Thank you.
Apparently it is the cultured man's drink.
It is Paz's drink of choice.
It seems to make Uriel's too. He was having it.
Oh, Uriel is called.
I don't think so.
But he also missed it. They
What
were
is your-
performing.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh well.
Perform another day.
What is your drink of choice, Scout?
Oh, I guess I haven't found anything in particular. I usually just, I don't drink at the bar. And I'm always working when I'm at the bar, so.
You can also include non-alcoholic beverages.
You should talk to
outside of the bar.
Luca.
Oh yes, Luca would be a good person to suggest drinks.
I've tried it, just like I said.
I've seen him. He's chugged fairy wine. What is it? Fairy wine, I think. Yeah, or fairy wine, or whatever. It's
Yes,
called. Yeah.
he is an elf.
Nothing, Milo.
It's loud.
Mhm.
What happened? The too damn shit.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No. What? Oh, Milo tried the jungle juice. He seems to be having fun.
Milo likes jungle juice.
And wine.
He's always so happy after he drinks it.
I think that's his drink of choice.
Perhaps it is the cheerful man's drink.
Oh.
Can we have a drink for this man here?
Is that a version of
Yes.
beer?
Oh, what would you like to drink, sir?
Thank you.
Yeah.
On me.
Oh, you. Oh, on you. Okay.
I mean, if you want to give me a drink, I will not say no either. I think something a little stronger.
I think more
Have
alcoholic.
2 things of jungle juice?
I think he needs something.
He doesn't seem very happy if he's been drinking jungle
Lemon
juice.
spritzer. What would you like to drink?
I walk in.
Perhaps it's not the cheerful man's drink.
Perhaps not.
I would like a rum.
Hello.
I'm feeling rather whimsical right now.
Oh, then we are right. It is the cheerful man's drink.
And a
Excellent. Thank you for clarifying.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Well, bad that is a
Yeah,
drink.
Kane's name.
We are learning so many things today. What do you think the honey mead that we found in that barrel for the cask? What kind of person's drink is that?
He's been looking on his
The kingly?
Spice rum for you, and lemon spritzer for you, sir.
Mm.
I'll put it on your tab.
Or the adventurers.
Perhaps
Because he was in
so.
a mysterious location.
Just dropping off the glasses. Heading out here. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, sure. I'll get your tab on.
they call it space drum.
Now, the real stuff is where you can find the pineapple rum.
Right, I forgot how expensive drinks are.
Right?
More expensive.
Yeah, here's a tip for you.
But I got to try it twice in my life, and let me tell you.
Have a good night.
You almost elbowed that man in the head.
Careful.
I would have been good.
The spice rum. He's not
By the way,
Oh,
John Garfield, he's with
the charity of the fallen.
Okay.
From what I have been told, yes.
Yeah.
That sounds very painful.
You know, the charity that takes care of orphans and their families and stuff whenever, things happen.
Yes, I know what it is.
Then I assume
Yeah, it might be a useful resource. Just saying.
I don't know.
Mind you,
I suppose so.
aren't they on... They're relaxing at the bar. It'd be strange to try to use them as a resource right now.
Is
No, I'm saying it's just going and stuff like that.
Specify exactly.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's threats against my life.
We shall keep this in mind.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Take care, Leon.
Bye bye. Don't forget Milo.
Yeah.
This is a very good point that I did not.
Oh.
Understood, Milo.
You can go for the kid.
Okay, Milo.
Okay, Milo.
You gotta do surgical properties on that one. Well, you just
Should we check on Leon?
easy access.
How's it going, Scout? If you're not willing to
That made me wise.
balls off for something, then you don't want it.
I shall check outside.
I shall pay.
There you go.
I will be right back.
Be careful, he can't really see right now.
You too.
Hello. We are settling our tab.
He doesn't have his glasses.
Understood.
Oh, thank you.
We always seem to be going in opposite directions.
Just for tonight.
It's good to see you both.
You as well. Did you enjoy your tour?
Stay safe out there.
Hmm.
Yes, as I did.
We shall make sure Leon is. Oh, was he not
I have
there?
not seen him.
Okay.
He was not.
He is probably okay.
He is a man on mission.
Give me a moment. I'm going to see if anybody else needs drinks.
If you take the rules, can carry his own dignity still.
Have your duties been going well?
I gouged out. People are gonna ask questions. I'm good.
For the most part, yes. A few ratifications and some trade agreements that have been approved.
That's good to
the whole
hear.
council as a whole. Along with increased security measures with new roles being handed out. And then, of course, the new general is going to be appointed soon, officially.
Oh?
Yes, to succeed Lazarus.
Something missing, and that looks
The
better.
person's already been chosen, so.
Oh. Is it anyone we know, or are they coming from another Maxim city?
Well, they are in the city now, but they are from something else. But it will be publicly released information soon enough.
Noted.
Understood. We'll await the announcement then.
And on that part, Scout, I apologize if you'll have to learn a few more drinks that we're adding to our menu soon here.
That's right, sir. I'm just, I'm told about them. I can make them.
No? What new drinks are being added?
Afraid. Well, the Eastern District is making an accord with White Willow, which also from the Far East. So we're going to be getting a plethora of unique drinks and foods coming in as trade. Type of
That's exciting.
wine and mochi.
We've never been to White Willow or in proximity, so this will be a culinary treat.
We're working out the ratification of that now to see what type of trade will be out, but we'll probably be sending books and other things then. Which means clothing will be vast. Well, they're in the Far East, so their main products and trades are lots of different types of rice.
They have silk.
Clothing.
That too.
Oh, sorry.
I believe you're being called.
Sorry.
There you go. Let me get another.
So that should be interesting.
Get a double.
Yes, sir.
Exciting.
Definitely.
This is a
Open trade is always nice. Expansions.
Hmm.
Whatnot.
Stick with me.
The first of my kind, given I've only been in
The
office
sign of a
for 3
healthy
years,
business.
so.
What would that be for?
Hmm.
learned so much already. I thank you very much.
And what have you two? Everything seems to be progressing.
Lots of studies and practice.
Everything is on schedule.
Got it.
I got here a week ago. I came
And what of your issue that you asked of before?
We're still refining the
In your
proposal.
office.
I am here to assist
It will take time.
Yes.
Everything needs to be perfect. We would not want something
Subpar.
to...
Section of the
Like
town we call
midlife crisis kind
There's-
of.
Everything must be addressed. All
so many
shortfalls should be accounted for.
We have the project broadly sketched out,
Noted.
but we need to speak to experts to further refine it.
I guess.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
And appropriately price out
It will take some time.
any costs that may be incurred. A proposal must be well-rounded.
Yes, every piece of paper accounted for has a suited purpose.
Mm.
You know,
And
I
any
did
possible
think
profits.
based on our talks as well. I
Oh?
sent some notices out to Oldville.
All right. No need to overdo it. See,
Given everything, yes.
Did you
See
hear
if I can
anything back?
Reach out again. Nothing of yet. I think I might have to send my own representative if I can afford to.
I see just a little bit of that.
I think
Here's hoping you get something back.
would be better.
I believe the phrase is fingers crossed.
Give it all.
Explore the flavors, you know?
Yes. Yes.
I see. I remember my father talking about this whenever he went out drinking.
Fingers crossed.
Something about adding the air to ruminate it.
Yeah, this is that one.
I'll let you know if I get word. Considering you were the ones to spur on my actions.
Make sure to aerate, snip it.
Other than that,
She's been given space to run.
at the bar, right? So I'm taking it you take some regular drinking.
Scout, did you serve?
I see the appeal. It is very nice.
Thai?
I would not think of
You're two very different people. So what's your normal taste?
Very interesting.
We like potent flavors.
Yes.
Excuse me, can I see
Our tastes for that sort of thing are fairly similar, ultimately.
I can't read the bar. I can never.
We can register tastes as
Strong
organics
tastes
do,
are the most
but
pleasant for us if it's not something, well, toxic.
we do not feel pain, so
For example, wood is not a desirable flavor, nor is coal.
I can agree with you there.
grainy things that get in the way of our grinders are uncomfortable. Sour things can be
Fairy wine
nice.
has a fairy wine has an especially unique taste to it.
And I can't be blamed because I normally look good.
I've yet actually tried. I'm usually a vodka type.
But I wasn't technically
I like my lemonade.
It is very tasty, although it feels like there are always strange things that happen afterwards.
Yes. Do you try to partake in quantities that you can still operate?
Cassie only ever gives us a little bit.
Hi, Sarah, bye!
Bye, Milo!
It's crazy because I.
Bye, Milo.
It is a very good.
I asked them in, I'm asked them in on top, so you said 18.
Well, we're going to be getting into whatever new things pretty soon.
Very, yeah, you know what? Yeah, totally.
There was, I think the best taste I have had was, I have told Luca about it before. Sadly, we haven't been able to find another cask of it.
Okay.
When we were doing a salvage trip, we found a marble cask containing a golden mead.
Capped with gold as well.
I understand.
It was very zingy. Luca posited that it might have been a battery, but it was very, very large.
Very tasty.
Easily larger than those barrels. And very sweet.
A battery.
It's like 8 of those combined. Or, yeah. 2 by 2 by 2 at least.
There were carvings on it as well.
But one big barrel.
A battery? As in electricity?
Possibly, we don't know.
Possibly.
We just know it was very
The fluid
zingy.
tasted very good, though.
We don't know if it was safe for organic consumption or not. All of our family are forged.
That is not very good.
Yes.
That is good, sir.
We were told it was better to drink it there than bring the entire cask. That we could not fit it on the drop pod.
Well, we could definitely look into some more ciders and meads, but...
I will be. It's getting a bit late.
It is not necessary on our account. You should pick what is most profitable for you.
Thantel has had a
We will get
boom
the
in the
opportunity to try
bees
different drinks
lately,
after all.
so likely there's more honey there.
Chess is always lucrative.
That reminds me. What the hell happened to that wine we found?
Which wine?
Oh, I believe Isaac still has it?
Oh, yes, he does.
I do not know if he has consumed it or kept it, though. I should ask him
We could
later
have
on.
put that up for auction for untold amounts. Free Calamity wine, can you believe it?
So, pleasure talking to you, Mr. Golf.
Mr. Gregory will probably be very interested in that.
Exactly. I'ma smack that boy if he opened it and drank the entire damn thing.
I do not believe Isaac
You
would
would
do
have to ask
that.
him.
Luca would, but Isaac would not.
Very good to know.
I'll have to track him down. Not here, right?
No.
He's not here.
No.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Should we do last call in 7 minutes?
Not absolutely. Sounds like a good plan.
I believe people are starting to filter out.
Thinking, I'm thinking more bitters. We need some rose wine. The general store has some other
Last call.
ones.
If you guys want any last drinks, please order them now.
Then we should likely...
From the west.
If you want your
I
last
settled
eastern
up.
borders sounds pretty good.
Perfect.
I'll take
I'll get your.
I'll take another house wine.
I usually do drink.
Okay, yep, there's your.
I also have a small thing with my core, being able to just sort of absorb a small amount of electricity in my area. Which is why I use night bolts. But
Whatever I eat or drink helps refill my mana supplies.
I'm able to restore using foci cells and design foci. I did not elect to do it during prior incidents, but the signage outside is very helpful for that purpose.
Before it's time to go.
Although if I do need to do that,
Good
I will
night,
make sure
Paz.
to pay for anything drained. It is only fair after all.
interesting.
I can only hope that is not necessary, though.
I forget the name of the town. Whole place.
We have funds set aside in case for accidents. As any forge would.
Whole thing.
I can also put some back into it if they need to be reinforced later on or improved.
It kept Doc very, very tuned, despite the disrepair the foci cell was in when we first found it.
Not sure yet.
What I do is I identify shit that's wrong, and then I help people get what they need.
Is he going to fall out of his chair?
And there are mourning families over their lost loved ones. You two have a good night. Oh shit. Pieces of them.
It's unplugged. It's
not
unplugged.
I have to spend the next 3 days
More of an excuse
gathering
to have people
pieces
come
of
and play
them
on the stage, anyways.
and
Exactly.
figuring out who was
See,
who.
here's the thing.
I've been thinking about procuring something for the entertainment district in the, event of sorts.
We know. No, don't.
Oh?
I don't really care.
That's exciting.
I just had to fucking find out who was who.
Given everything that's been happening, a bit of extra levity for the citizens. Setting it free events.
We're not filling in your drinks.
Levity would be important.
It would.
I look forward to seeing what you execute then.
Honestly, I'm
Besides, it will bring business to the entertainment district regardless, even if it's a free event.
Yes.
That's what we learned on the caravan. Bring people in with free things, and then they will want to buy other things afterwards.
Yes, the foot in the door. Well,
Or provide great discounts.
And the family doesn't
Welcome
even
to
feel
that,
bad,
too.
and they just go fucking move his eyelashes.
I'll probably wait for new shipments to come in. It'll be an interesting labeling.
Dead family, but if you don't want them, fucking I'll keep them. I don't know.
If you are wanting to do something promotional for the entertainment district, you could perhaps speak with the stage owner, or the theater owner, Zafine.
I don't know what to do with it.
I'm sure he would be happy to.
He's just chilling there.
Oh, we're always in constant conversation, yes.
Excellent.
Okay, so look,
I imagine you would be.
I ain't got too many pleasant ones. I'm gonna
Hmm.
be honest.
I wouldn't mind taking a look at it.
It's been a while since I've been
Well,
close to the
I will
end.
catch you all in your normal studies if you're on your way out.
Yes, of course. We should head out since it
Take something
is.
with you on your way out and back to your rooms.
Frankly, I'm.
I think we're okay, but thank you.
Thank you.
Got any dirty
Shall we? Take care. Have a good night.
I'll make an attempt.
Good night.
Okay.
Like during not,
Good night.
not now.
Yeah, we can. You can.
Anyways, see ya.
Yes, we can try it together.
Is there something I should?
I am worried about that man, John Garfield. It seems he is doing a very sad salvaging operation.
Perhaps we can see if we can assist during the week, but we are strapped for time, sadly, based on the other projects we need to work on.
My spot was under the couch.
We can at least offer
We
our
can see how things
expertise
are next
in
week.
And
sifting through the remains. We have done it before.
Yes.
I think I will wait until he comes out and offer our help. We managed at least 200 in Linnaeus.
Do you need a hand or are you good? I do this shit nightly.
Um,
This ain't nothing new.
Mr. Garfield,
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
we couldn't help but overhear some of your tasks in the bar.
We are salvaging units by trade. We may be able to provide assistance if you need it over the week.
6 years ago, in a shield-fallen city called Port Linnaeus, we spent a week cataloging and identifying over 200 bodies.
Fuck, did I work on that one as well?
It was not a Maxim
Sounds familiar.
agreement city. It was
It
far
was a free
away.
city.
You would have seen it on Hadrian's list.
As well. I might not have done that one, I don't know. Respectfully, I do freelance shit as well, because I don't fucking get out, so I don't really have anything else I do. That's great though, I'm glad to hear other people are doing that shit. Although, is that it? Is that all you do? Wait, I don't know, are you wardens? I just wanted to
We
see you guys
are.
in the uniform earlier.
We are, yes.
Good. Do that more. Don't just salvage shit for the rest of your life. Don't.
That is
don't
our
like
purpose.
We were
We must-
created
You're more
to
salvage.
salvage.
You are so much more than that. Do not let yourself fall into the trap of someone telling you that you are just salvage. You are beautiful souls that deserve
We are not just salvage.
great.
We are beautiful
joy.
souls. Thank you.
We salvage and we
Don't just do
refurbish.
salvaging and ruining your life for the next 20 years and like
Oh,
falling
come
into a
on, I
trap
shot the
of
jukebox because it was
night
putting
drinking. So
blasted
just
song
you
on
you
the
deserve better than that.
Salvage is to save.
Yes.
There's worth in that.
Nobody be afraid or...
It's to be remembered.
I'm gonna say that every time.
Yeah, there's more fun shit to do in this world as well. So don't just salvage. Fucking do the cool shit. Cause I fucked up that exam 3 times, and you guys didn't. So fucking, in my name, in the name of John Garfield, be wardens.
That thing's needed to be replaced for all.
I need a couch to sleep on.
Do you want to ride home? I have a bike.
Take everything away from you.
Holy shit, you've got a bike?
We salvaged it from Port Linnaeus.
The general store might have it somewhere in back.
God, I wish I could keep the shit I salvage like that.
Been playing same thing for a while. Nobody's been able to fix it.
I can go get it.
I would quite like to see the bike.
Yes.
Okay.
New faces around. Maybe scout.
Just stay here for now in that case. She will not be long.
Pardon me.
Howdy, Dickory.
Howdy.
Howdy. Are you getting Doc?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen you guys drive around in a while. Hopefully that's going well for you.
We met a very sad man named John Garfield. I'm going to go take him home because he's deeply inebriated. Hello, Iku. Hello, Mal.
And shoot the bullet out.
Ah, there's Doc.
Lovely piece of work.
Hello.
You got my engineering senses tingling.
Hickory. Where do I
That is
sit
the
there?
Portland
Mm-hmm.
AS symbol.
Let me.
You may recognize it before then.
Oh my.
Can you stabilize him?
Oh, yep.
Yes.
Alright. Let me.
Alright, help him up.
Let me.
Do you know his address?
I don't.
There we go. There we go.
Ma'am.
As a
Mind if
note
I
as
just give
well,
you the
if
address that he's
you...
gonna be
Mr.
staying at?
Garfield, where is your address?
Staying in this place for the night.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna give you this card. It has my
Fucking
address on it.
bro.
Thank you. Ooh.
Yeah, he's got the key.
As
So
a
we can
note,
unlock it.
if
Just make sure he
you
gets up the stairs.
cross any streets, make sure to get off temporarily and then cross the street and then get back on.
Before the golden dots and after the golden dots.
Yep.
Got it.
World state.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
Off we go.
Have fun. Holy shit.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, alright. Let's go. This is the most exciting day I've had in the past 20 years of my life.
Oh. Hopefully we can help with others. Do you need help getting down?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I appreciate the lift.
Of
Very
course.
sweet.
Um,
You're very kind.
I think sometimes salvage is very sad because you see things that are broken. But sometimes salvage is how you find things that need to be fixed, too. So,
It's a very deep way of looking at it, kid. For me, it's just a 9 to 5 more than anything else.
we were made for it. It was never something we thought badly of. But there are other things that give us joy too. I hope you have things like that as well.
I got a collection of beige shoes. That brings me joy.
Okay. I have lots of clothes that I like.
You should collect beige shoes.
I cannot wear shoes.
I don't wear them. Not the point. You don't wear them. You just collect them. They look nice on a mantelpiece.
Okay. I'll see if we have any. Are you going to be able to find the right apartment?
I'm sure I'll manage.
Okay.
You go.
Good night, John Garfield.
You have dreams to chase. Good night.
Oh, hello, Hickory.
Hello. Delivery complete.
Yes, he told us to collect beige shoes to bring ourselves joy.
Beige shoes?
Yes.
But we can't wear shoes.
Apparently they're not to wear. They're to put on a mantle and look at.
Oh, okay.
John Garfield is very sad. We should do
So it
something for
seems.
him.
Greetings.
Sorry, passing by.
Effin look for Shiloh.
Yeah.
Goddamn
Thank you.
Hi, Mel.
Hello.
Hey, both.
evening.
Evening, Iku. Hmm. Do people really like shoes that much?
I suppose. I don't know why they would. I suppose they need them more than we do.
I suppose.
Shoes for us would not make sense.
But he just puts them on a mantle to look.
We find interesting things too. Perhaps that was his salvage.
Perhaps.
Like the stone idol? We did not need a purpose for the stone idol, but it looked cute.
He feels he has wasted 20 years of his life. I did not know how to tell
why he would
them
feel that way.
that it was a very fulfilling 18 for us.
The most fulfilling. Without it, we would not be here today.
I suppose it is harder when you are organic and you do not know your purpose.
Perhaps he does not take solace in it potentially being his purpose.
I suppose so. If you are salvaging people,
still
it is
able to
probably
find-
very sad.
That still gives him options, however, if he does not feel comfortable with it. That is the advantage for organics. They do not need to set themselves to a purpose. They can sculpt one for themselves.
It does
The
leave
same
them
way
with a
that-
lot of uncertainty, though. And doubt. Auxiliary purposes are also useful, though.
Yes.
I believe we perform adequately as wardens. And Mars performs adequately as a councilman.
We do what we can.
We do what we must.
If he will not accept our assistance for salvaging, perhaps we should get him a gift basket to show him that he's still appreciated.
Baked good in shoes.
We can find him beige shoes for his mantle.
Attention Reinhold citizen. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Just make your way home. Have a wonderful night. Attention, Reinhold citizens. 5 more minutes until various shutdown. Make your way home.
Much to do.
Dickory.
Good night, Hickory.
Yes.
Whew, and that's where we're gonna end for this episode of Eden. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Oh, quick update. I do have a VOD channel for YouTube where all my stuff is moved to. So that's on my About page on Twitch, I believe.